Hello and welcome to episode 0 of Shadows of Thorolun. Hello, everybody. Hopefully you all are having a fantastic Easter, or just enjoying your weekend. Oh my. All right. Give me just a moment. Sparks, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Incredibly kind of you. Edtastic, thank you very much for the resub for 27 months. It's time for a new long-awaited adventure, lads. I'm here for it. Same. Thanks so much for the resub, brother. I appreciate you. Skullthrone, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Sparks, thank you again for another 500 biddies. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, I am excited. So, we are doing session 0. We are going to get introduced to the new characters. Learn a little bit about them, however much they'd like to divulge about their character. We're going to be going over starting money, them buying their equipment, asking me questions, their level 1 feat, as we have a very convoluted system that we do for feats. And sort of getting a general idea of what's going to be happening in the game. I'm very excited. $30 stream streak. Jesus. Thanks, lad. Thanks for sticking around, brother. All right. SOE 2.0. Maybe. Question mark? Okay. Well, we should be able to just pop on over as I hope everybody's ready. Should be able to do this. Ah, perfect. You should notice our new overlay based on Thorolun, the Silver Flame. I think it looks fucking amazing. Speaking of, let's go ahead. Let's tell our friends they were unmuting so we can get introduced to them. Where can you watch the VODs? Over on YouTube, good sir. They will be available on Twitch, obviously, and then I will be exporting them to YouTube. They will have their own playlist, just like CTF does. All right, let's unmute. Gamers.
Oh
DM.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. What's going on?
I
Hello.
awakened.
Awaken. How's everybody's Sunday been so far?
Oh, you know.
That's my life.
It sure is.
The better part of it just started, you could say.
What I love to hear.
I ate a lot of food, now I'm eepy.
Ooh.
You,
Well, this session 0 is going to be relatively simple and straightforward. So, nothing too complicated or crazy. Jesus Christ. First off, Bilbo Buckins, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs to the community. Insane. If you got a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. Thank you again, Bilbo. My God. And then Brett, Mr. Ultimus himself, thank you very much for 50 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. All right. My God. We haven't even started yet. Holy shit. Mr. Bilbo, thank you very much for another 50 gifted subs. It's time. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, that took my knees out. Give me just a second.
You're sitting.
All right. Okay. Just calling me out. Make with the D&D funny, man. You got it. So you will notice beneath me are lovely cast, our friends, our companions, many of whom you know already. We're going to go down the line. Everybody's going to introduce themselves. Tell us a little bit about yourself, how long you've been playing D&D. And if you'd like, share a little bit about your character. Let's start with Grayson.
Oh, God. What were the questions? I'm sorry.
Tell us a little bit about yourself, how long you've been playing D&D, and then if you'd like, you can share as much information as you'd like about your character.
Right. Yes. Hi. I'm Momo. I've been playing D&D, esque games since I was like 8. I played Call of Cthulhu as my first tabletop. It was an experience. I love D&D. It's a fantastic place where I feel like I can express myself, so that's why I'm here. And I will be playing Grayson. She... Wow, gender reveal. Wow. Is a Tarosi human. Wow. With a troubled past. Smile. Hadn't figured out a height per se, but she's probably around 5 something. Pale and with bags under her eyes, black hair, and blue eyes.
Do you have a class in mind?
She will be a rogue. Wow.
Okay. Tarosi human rogue. Nice.
I have a work in progress image of her, but I'm not a good artist.
Yeah?
Liar!
On to the next.
Boo this woman now!
Liar!
I'll just hold on. Give me just a second. I wasn't prepared. I'm not used to going first. It's so
I
bad.
didn't study.
I want you to know, you're going to be the first one introducing your character for forever.
Forever.
My hand becomes hyper detailed as I point. Forever.
This is why I never make characters that start with the letter A.
Neither did anybody
That's
else.
some bullshit. I was not under the impression that I was going to be first. I am upset about that, but I will
Shit.
accept it only because I have to.
I don't have a choice. You know, there is an easy way around that, Momo. We could all just record our character introductions and then play a little video at the start of every stream.
Yeah, but then if anything changes, if anything at all changes, we have to re-record it.
Hi, I'm playing my character, Grayson.
But here's the caveat. Re-record it once in a while.
They
or
are
introduce
a
yourself first
rogue.
every session.
There you go. I sent you a reference image.
Oh. All right, give me just a moment.
Because I don't have actual character art yet. Smile.
We don't get that till level 3.
You get art when you survive.
Yeah, once you make it to the subclass level, then you get graced with art.
Hi, I'm Grayson. I play a rogue in the
There you go.
campaign Shadows of Thorolun.
Give me just
Indeed.
a moment. I need to open this and then upload it. We'll save that over here. And then show.
Hand level baby.
Here is Grayson Elvire, the Tarosi human rogue.
What's up, my dudes? That's not how she talks.
Oh my god, she's a gamer.
What's up, my dudes?
Gamers.
Yo, we edge on Fortnite? Duos?
She is
God,
an
you're
artist.
cringe. God,
hate
you're
her.
cringe.
I hate it. Here.
Whatever, cook.
Oh my god!
All right, this video is immediately demonetized.
No,
We
no,
made it
no, you're
30.
good. It's been 30 seconds.
Yeah, see?
Nice. Yeah.
I hate it here.
But yep, it's all a wish to share.
Fantastic. Next.
Oh yeah, she's daughter of Reynold. Smile. That's all I want.
Some people understand that. Some people will have to find out who Reynold is.
Exactly. That's why I said it.
Fantastic. Miss Isolde.
Hi, yes. I'm Kieran, also known as Necrosister in our lovely Discord. I've been playing D&D for a while. Safe to say, over a decade now, with my first start in 3.5. Hoo boy. But I've been playing in Crowns games off and on for, quite some time now. So I kind of knew him when he was a baby DM. And I will be playing Isolde Alvain, one of the children of a beloved couple from Cometh the Fall, whom you all may or may not remember. And I will be a half fire giant sorcerer. So yes, Isolde is going to be a graduate of the Illendor College in Vinheim, who has recently returned home after graduating for, about a year ago. So she's coming back and is more or less adjusting to small town life again.
That's right. Back to your
Suffering.
rural roots.
You guys got fiber? What?
What?
Oh.
What is that
What's
word?
the Wi-Fi password?
The what?
Yeah, we got some fiber over at the barn.
Yeah, I use that for my rope.
I think I feed the goats with that.
Would you like to, because you are a sorcerer, would you like to share your subclass?
Sure. I am a draconic bloodline sorcerer.
Ooh.
Wink.
How?
Yeah.
Oh, how?
Why is she winking
odd.
at the camera?
Why is she winking?
I don't get it. Does she have something in her eye?
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to share about your character?
Not at the moment. Still kind of figuring her out. We'll probably figure her out a little bit more as we go through the session 0 today. But yeah, I look forward to blasting and casting.
Fantastic. Mr. Logan.
Oh, that's me. uh, hey guys, this is Sirik. I've been doing roleplay since I achieved the age of reason. Must have been like 12, 11 when I started, I think. Anyway, yeah. Been doing it with Crown here for some years. Hopefully some of you guys remember me as Alaric, some as Ibrahim, Call, Orso, Casimir, some others. I want to say that I'm very grateful to see you all as excited to be here as I am to play. And I want to express my my gratitude at seeing so many people turn up with that kind of very positive attitude, because I was nervous as fuck at first. But it's always a nice reminder to look at chat and read some comments and be reminded that we're all, friends here, enjoying this hobby. Anyway, yeah, I'm playing Logan. I'm playing Logan Alvain. He's the firstborn of Geralt and Guinevere, and he's a half-fire giant. He, let's say physically, Logan is like the picture-perfect carven copy of Geralt, his father. He's just as tall as him, shoulder to shoulder, whenever his father isn't stooping. And he sports the sort of frame you'd expect from a farmhand. Thick limbs, hale-bearing, and hard muscle hewn by years of labor. Moreover, he's inherited his father's ginger hair, right? But not his eyes. His eyes are crystal gray, sort of. Silver, bluish, just like his mother's. And what he most differs from his father, and has for many years as of the beginning of this story, is that Logan is far more laconic than Geralt ever was. He inherited his grandfather's withdrawn stoicism. He has a very strong sense of duty, which ties in with his class. He's a paladin. And we don't know about oaths. The oath remains in the air. Who knows what will compel him by the time he's level 3 to swear himself to something, right? So anyway, that's Logan. I hope you guys enjoy him as I develop him, and yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Thank you. Mr. Oliver.
Hi, everyone. I'm Sizzle Bacon. I play Oliver Duskbrand, who is an MCDM class called the Talent. I've been role-playing since, 2012, I want to say. But D&D I'm a little more recent with. I've D&D'd here and there with some DMs through the years, but Crowned is probably the first one I've stuck with the longest, which has been like 2 or 3 years. When did the blimp happen?
That was probably 2020.
Oh, take it 4 years. Make it 4 years, boys. I also have some art. Here you go, DM.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna share that. Oh God.
You're welcome. You share.
Fantastic. Give me just
What
a
else?
moment.
What am I gonna do with art? I observe it. That's nice. I lock it in a vault.
Give me just a second.
He is a. I forgot about the heritage Omega Law. He is a Makote of the Moon, and he is the adopted son of, as the last name might hint at, Alexander Duskbrand, and his daughter, whose name I fucking forget. Did we ever make a name for her?
I told her to come up with a name.
You son of a bitch.
Damn, son.
Amelia. There we go.
Cute.
All right.
Easy. That was planned, by the way. Haha.
Yeah, it even stutter. Good job.
Thanks. So yeah, that's him. He's a speckled little dork of a talent. And we'll see how the class goes. I'm excited to play it, but I could also blow my own head off with my magic. So smile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And finally, Mr. Rylan.
So I've Crown DM and I have been friends for a super long time now.
Over a decade.
Yeah, over a decade. I met him in a weird little funny haha game called WildStar, and we were space bros pretty fast, and then we stayed space bros forever after that. Kind of adopted my own little brother in a way, but he kind of discovered that love of D&D and from a coworker of his, and we both got involved with, and then eventually he was like, I'm gonna run my own game because I wanna. So I happily signed up with that, and yeah, it's been crazy, like seeing him kind of develop and grow and change and go crazy sometimes, and just, I mean, go nuts, mad with power, but in a good way, and but so
You're a tyrant, but you're a cool tyrant.
He's my
Yeah,
despot.
yeah, he's my tin pot dictator. But it starts when he starts streaming. It's like, oh shit, it kind of like turned us into a thing, a real thing, And sorry, my voice is scratchy today too. So, but yeah, so we've done a couple games stream wise, and now we're on to this one with a big major revamp of his own world, and it's kind of cool to see how it all comes together, and then like how our individual influences kind of sneak in there and change things, or add things to it. So yeah, but I mean, personally, I guess I've been playing like Dungeons and Dragons since like I was in Boy Scouts, and I did it in summer camp, right? It was sort of a nerd thing to do, and I was a boy. And then just kind of jumping in and out of tabletop games for years ever since then. So now that we're starting, I started with 2nd edition, and now we're on to 5th edition. So it's been a wild ride.
God damn.
Yeah, boy. I'm an old school boy. But, as far as my character, as you could see, his name is Rylan Aldane. If you were into the last stream game, so very, very similar in a lot of ways to my previous character, only this time around it will be kind of a what if situation, and his fate changed completely, and he took a different route in life, so to speak. So, and when the DM was asking me about this situation or the setup, like what I want to do, and I told him like, well, what about this idea? And he kind of lit up. Very interested. I was like, well, that sounds like the one he likes, and it's also the one that I like. So we kind of took that and ran with it. So
I'm very
we're going.
unbiased.
I mean, yes, but also I can tell when you're interested in something, when something piques your interest, and you get that mustache twitch eyebrow, raise kind of thing. The beard elemental lets me know when things are approved of. So I took that and ran with it, and now Rylan is following in the footsteps of his father instead of his mother this time around, and different name, not Kellen. Similar in some ways, in as far as like the racial heritage and all of that. So he's an Arharani human, which is basically still Tirosi, more or less, just of a very old bloodline. Some slight different mechanical changes, but not much, not enough to really matter. In appearance, they've got their height, their silver eyes, kind of reddish hair, that kind of thing. And that's from his mom. So his dad is a half elf, but he does not look like an elf in any way because the blood is strong, so to speak. So, and instead of all the rangery stuff and going with the Grey Watch and like that, he followed his father to become a squire and an apprentice road warden, so to speak. So he has been training since he was old enough to hold a sword to kind of be a knight. And that's sort of the path that he's taken to become like a protector of the roads of the southern Tyros and for all of Tyros, really. I mean, road wardens aren't necessarily locked in all the time, at least not forever. It could be that you change hands, allegiance-wise. So, could be that he gets traded and drafted into another realm, at some point, or wherever there's need, or if there's without spoiling too much, the current storyline is like he's returning back from a campaign where the levies were called to deal with an invading army, so to speak. So don't trade him to Philly. That's not funny.
County lines do change, so it isn't uncommon for a road warden to be protecting a new stretch of road.
Or a new road gets built even. Who knows?
Exactly.
Things change, lands develop, and you need road wardens to protect the people and the trade and all of that. So yeah. As far as description goes, much like the race that I described, he's taller than most humans, not like a Shaquille O'Neal kind of situation. He's like 6'4", 6'5" kind of thing, and he's got the reddish hair, the silver eyes, the kind of fair skin, and he is unlike Kellen, he is a large boy. He's a big lad. He's thick, muscular, and all of that. Yeah. So when you're training with armor and weapons from a young age, you tend to develop that muscle structure very early. So he is a strong lad. At least 2, maybe 3 on a good day. On my next ASI, when I can put up to 4 to 18 strength, we're going to add a 4th C to that thick for sure. 1 C for every bonus roll.
Yeah, man, I bet. How'd you know?
Yeah. Let me tell you about my CrossFit routine. I know you didn't ask, but
I've heard of character.
yeah.
What's
Reroll.
your split, bro? What's your split?
Man, I never do cardio.
Cardio. Fucking cardio. That's cringe.
Dude, kills your gains, bro. No.
Yeah.
Shut up.
But protein enters this mouth, my friend.
Ugh.
All right. Anything else you'd like to share?
Unless there's any questions, no. I mean, I'm sure this chat will probably have questions. You'll have a time for that later. So, but
Indeed,
I'm
we'll
sure.
save the questions for later.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you're eager to move on to the next phase. So let's do it.
All right. I'm going to be reciting the little character blurb, so that way you have a good idea of what the current sort of state of Tyros is, what you'll be sort of experiencing, and I'll be posting it in our Discord as well. High Queen Alexandra Amrin has passed away, leaving behind a legacy that continues to inspire all who inhabit Tyros, striving to uphold her vision for the West. However, the Vigar, agents of chaos, stand in opposition to those venturing beyond the safe confines of maintained roads into the untamed wilds of Tyros. Their aggression has escalated, with attacks on settlements and the use of dark magics on their captives. Once again, the call for heroes echoes through the lands, beckoning brave souls to confront this menace and uphold the strength of humanity. In this ongoing age of exploration, it falls upon each of us to reclaim what is rightfully ours. Rise, adventurers. Arm yourselves with steel and sorcery, and venture forth into the depths of darkness. Defeat this enemy and seize back the land that belongs to you, children of man.
Very nice.
Dope.
I'm indeed a child of a man.
So,
And at least one woman.
Dude, my dad could beat up your dad.
I don't think
that.
so.
We're not getting into no.
I'm pretty sure it's not happening.
Dude, my dad could fuck up all your dads.
Sure about that, son?
100%, bro.
So the previous
Let's not
High
get
Queen
religious.
has died, and in her stead, her brother has now taken over the rulership of Tyros. There are still many fangholds, which are ruled by high lords, or wardens as they are referred to, which control basically their own countries within this continent. You are within the fanghold of the Etenmore, ruled by House Ricewind. Their banner is right up there at the top right of the overlay. I will be changing that when they move to different fangholds.
Should zoom in on that.
You're right. Give me just a second.
Do you want me to make the banner white again?
I think it's fine the way it is.
Okay, cool.
I should be able to do this, and then Here is House Ricewind's heraldry. At the bottom it says, "Here we stand."
It's got some those bears. It's got some friends on it.
Correct. The animal that is best associated with the Etenmore is known as a rune bear.
I hate it here.
Are they fighting over that sword, or are they sharing it like real friends?
You'll find out. It is known, however, that House Ricewind are responsible for the death and the end of the Giant King's tyranny, thus ushering in the new age that you all are living in. Speaking of, the current year is 379.
Oh, wow. My 379 of the fourth age?
Correct. The Shadowed Age ended 379 years ago. It is currently the 12th of Hearthlight, just as fall should begin. However, in this current day, you are in your second year of an 8-year-long autumn. All right. We should actually. If everybody can go to their journals, you will find a tab called Adventurer Information. It should be a drop-down that will reveal Adventurer Info. Once you've opened that, if all of you could please go to Starting Feats. As before, that I've done with many of my other games, you have a list of level 1 feats that are available to you and your characters. However, once a feat is taken from this list, it is no longer available, meaning only one person can get that feat from this list. It would behoove you to talk amongst each other, discuss which feats should go to whom.
Oh, like right now?
Yes.
Oh!
We do that now?
Oh. I wake up. Whoa. Oh. So I'll just state the one I have my eye on, because I don't think anyone's gonna challenge it. But I'm looking at Mystic Conflux.
I won Mystic Conflux.
All right, I knew you were gonna. I knew the moment.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah.
I knew there was this tension
Yeah.
of air, like he was holding his breath.
He was waiting.
I picked it for the last Sunday game, so why the fuck should you get it?
Because I said so first. Dibs. Got him.
I mean, just because you talk first
Dibs.
doesn't mean you deserve more.
Dibs.
That's fucked up.
Dibs.
I don't know. Let's roll dice.
Dibs.
Let's roll dice.
Nah, man. Dibs.
Let's roll dice. I actually
Shotgun.
wouldn't mind gambling it. Shotgun.
Shock.
You want to get violent?
The rule of shotgun has been called.
The rule of shotgun. Oh god.
Do you actually want Mystic Conflicts, or are you just being a
No,
dork? Fuck
No.
you.
I don't give a shit.
All right, asshole. What do you actually want?
I want healer.
Okay. Let me
Healer,
go.
when you use
As a
Interesting choice.
Hold on. Has a feat has already been talked about? Is anybody going to challenge Oliver for Mystic Conflicts?
Let me look.
Mystic Conflicts, for those who are not familiar, you can attune up to 4 magic items at once. You can also cast the Identify spell without expending a spell slot or material components. You must finish a long rest before you can do so again.
Greedy bitch.
Yeah, you know it.
DM,
Going once.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I pick Inspiring Leader, are you gonna make me give a speech every time
You?
I give the buff?
Yes.
Why me?
Because I've heard your speeches.
I don't want.
They have to be 10 minutes long.
Dude, they're gonna be shitty
They
and
have to be 10
shittier.
minutes.
I believe. But you, yes. You'll need speeches every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Why is it even on the list? Wait, hold on. So if somebody else picked it, let's say Isolde picks it, would she have to give a speech every time?
Maybe the first time, and if it's really good, then yeah.
Oh my god.
Ferocians, countrymen, lend me your ears.
Brothers! Listen here.
I'm going to go off the assumption that nobody else wants Mystic Conflux, and I'm going to give it to Oliver.
I am okay with that.
No issues.
Okay. It has been added to your sheet.
It only makes him a bigger weirdo, by the way, if you read
Yeah, you
the
know
feed. Yeah.
Look at him.
It's like
Hey.
he's min-maxing to hoard all the magic items
Hey.
already, because now you can attune up to 4 instead of
Oh
however
my
many you
God.
normally get.
Yeah, I have the little like reader in the back of the neck, like Cyberpunk. I just stick enchanted items in there.
Oh god.
I hate that.
There's like an aux cord there too.
Okay. As well, Identify has been added to your sheet. You can change the picture if you like. The next
Nice.
feat that was discussed was Healer. I will read that off for chat. Whenever you use a healer's kit to stabilize a dying creature, that creature also regains 1 hit point. As well as an action, you can spend 1 use of your healer's kit to tend to a creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points, plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. The creature can't regain hit points from this feat again until it finishes a short or long rest. Are there any other people wanting healer?
So, no one wants it. But here's the thing. I also like Inspiring Leader. So, DM my love. Here's a little game we're gonna play. I'm gonna roll a dice.
Oh
And if it's higher than 50, I take healer. If it's lower, guess.
You
Sure,
take
man.
healer.
You take healer anyway.
I know.
Why don't you just go with your gut, you silly man?
I am going with my gut. That's why I'm leaving it to
My
dice.
gut says roll.
Your gut doesn't seem to know what it wants.
Oh, so now you don't trust my gut
Understand.
because it doesn't
Honestly.
want what you want.
I've seen
It's
what
my
you eat.
gut. It's in my body.
I'll
So what do
throw
you
up
think,
if I
DM?
want.
You really want an Inspiring Leader?
What's your charisma?
More than 13. Mind your business. So anyway, I feel like both have the same benefit. Everybody gets extra health. Here's the thing though, party. If I go healer,
Uh-huh.
I can heal you after the fight. With Inspiring Leader, I pad your hit points before the fight. You're getting HP all the same. But one makes you tankier, the other one keeps you healed up to max.
The other
Which
thing
one do you
is
guys like?
10 minutes.
Yeah,
You
so
spend
it's
10 minutes versus 6 seconds.
right. I don't think I have it in me to put on a presidential speech every time I'm going to give you those hit points. But I will do my best to sound compelling in what minute or two of, material I can come up with. But never mind that. Look at it from a mechanical perspective. Both fit my character. Which one will you prefer in terms of assistance, in terms of beating the game and not getting fucked?
Are you going to be proficient in medicine?
Yes.
Okay. That's my main concern because there's a lot of really good healing items. So somebody being proficient would be nice because I think that gives you some nice bonuses if you do that.
Well, he'll be proficient in medicine regardless. It's part of his background as a
Okay.
shepherd. So, that's a thing regardless of what I pick.
What
But
is
I'm asking you guys, read them. What do you think? Which one would we benefit most from?
Does this... How does healer work with the custom kits that you made?
The healer kit is still the same as it operates, so it has 10 charges. As an action, you can expend one of its kits to stabilize a creature on death's door. So the healer's kit without this feat, it resets your death saving throw failures.
Okay.
With this feat, it takes you off of death's door.
Okay.
So when he goes to stabilize you, not only does he bring you off death's door, he also heals you for 1d6 plus 4.
Okay. Do those charges recharge? Or
No,
just gotta
you
buy a
need to
new
buy
kit?
new kits. But the kits
Um,
are about as expensive as a potion, and they have 10 charges.
It's
they're 25.
1d6 plus 4 plus the number of hit die the creature has.
Yeah, so 1d6 plus 4 plus 1 right now.
So it'll top you off, potentially, at this level.
Nice. But this doesn't affect triage kits or...
No, that's
Mainly triage kits.
healing items. Those triage kits and everything like that are different. Having medicine in the having the medicine skill allows you to use those kits on people who are on death's door.
Which I will also be able to use. When we get
So-
them, they'll probably go to Logan.
He could either use a kit or use one of the triage kits because he has medicine.
All health potions should come to me
Yeah.
Yep.
after level 3.
So here's the
Oh,
thing
that's
with the
right.
healer's kit that you guys should consider. The healer's kit is cheap as fuck. Super cheap. So it's like a free way for Logan to keep the party healed. Let's say we come out of a really scathing fight and we're all fucked up, we're out of hit die. I can use healer's kit to pad us up. I can also use healer's kit before every short rest, and then again after the short rest. So in a sense,
sounds like you're selling yourself on healer.
well, we're talking about it right now.
My opinion would be probably healer, and then if you really like inspiring leader, you should work up to it because we're level 1.
Hmm.
So earn it, right?
Yeah, of course.
So my opinion would be healer is great mechanically, plus it seems to fit the role that you've talked about before. Inspiring leader is something to look at and go, I want to grow into that. That would be my opinion.
It's completely fair. Role-playing wise, I would see Inspiring Leader as only being a fledgling beginning of trying to take lead. It'd be clumsy at first. It'd be like, ooh, alright guys, we should do this, and through some kind of winning manner, try and convey to people that in spite the odds, we can still figure it out. It wouldn't turn into a precedent overnight, or ever. But anyway,
Yeah, I mean, that was just my thoughts on it.
yeah, that aside, yes. Healer, very useful. Inspiring Leader, it's free, no supply needing. He literally just opens his mouth and everybody's hit points get bigger.
What the cost of 10 minutes of your time.
Yeah,
And then
which can be
and-
part...
And the DM making you do the speech every time.
Right, but the 10 minutes can be part of a short rest. So let's say we come out of a short rest, everybody hits their hit die. and then I use Inspiring Leader. So you come out of the short rest with the temporary hit points.
Yeah. I mean, they're
think
both
healer.
good. They're both good, but yeah.
All right, so that's 2 for healer. What do you think, Sizzle?
He's dead.
If your charisma modifier is really high, then I'd say inspiring leader. But if it's less, if it's +2 or less, probably healer.
It's 16, so it's +3.
So 4 temp HP at level 1. I don't know. They're both. I mean, they both serve a very similar role.
I mean, healer would account for more HP though, because it's a bigger die.
Is
No.
your character planning? Are you planning to make your fucking Logan like a leader of the group?
I mean, that should be part of roleplay development. His background is based on trying to shoulder the responsibilities of his father, who runs the town. So he kind of is part of the leadership to some degree in terms of expectations. So yes, but not part of the group. The group is the group. We're gonna be whatever we are as the story goes. But outside of that, in terms of lifestyle and who he is, yes.
Are you willing to start every speech with "right"?
Right. Oh,
Right.
fuck no.
Okay, then healer.
You said no.
That might be a mannerism.
Slapping Healer on your character
Healer.
right now.
Bam.
Listen. That might be a mannerism that he has, but he's not gonna entirely be like his dad right away or
Right.
on the onset, right? You gotta kind of build your way into it, right?
I think
I don't know.
right should be a Elion colloquialism. I think that everyone should use it.
I like that.
Everyone uses.
It's like dude or yo or
Right.
what's up.
Right.
Right. Here's a mess.
Right.
Right.
Get asked to do some stupid shit. Right.
So this is like inspiring leader. What about you, Kieran? What do you think?
Well, just knowing what I know of Logan's backstory is that, yeah, he is kind of shouldering that expectation to become a big player in the who's gonna run Elion's next sort of deal.
Mhm.
He's kind of the expected to win. But just judging from some of the stuff that he's done, it seems he's not there yet.
So I will say this. I wouldn't say that he's expected to get anything. He's more of like an apparent heir, right?
Yeah, like people kind of look at him and they kind of like nod and smile, like you're almost a shoo-in, but you're not guaranteed.
Yes. I would also say that he's young, and for most of his life, as a precedent to what you're saying, he was a shepherd and he took care of animals. So they both fit, right?
Yep. But it seems that given that backstory and just kind of your reactions so far, I think healer might be more of the way to go to start. And
There you go.
I agree with the potential to grow into a inspiring leader.
All right, DM, there you go.
All right.
Oh,
Feel free
anybody
to
else want healer?
Feel free to change the image as you see fit. These are just the images that I set for them.
Oh, okay.
All right. That is healer and mystic conflux are no longer available.
I'm interested in Sentinel.
I was also interested in that one. Ugh.
Discussion time.
But I have other alternatives, so it just depends.
Oh, fight it out. Come on.
So, Sentinel, for those who don't know, has no prerequisites, but when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, that creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach. And when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and the target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against that attacking creature.
I would like Sentinel because, from a mechanic side, I get to use my sneak attack again on a turn that isn't mine. And that would be great. But also from a character point of view, where my character has been with her backstory has been very close quarters, and it's the lifestyle is very watch each other's backs style of lifestyle. So I like to imagine that it would work very well with my character.
Only reason I kind of wanted it because I'm planning on going Echo Knight, and your Echo can trigger Sentinel. So you can send your Echo out, and if something moves past it, like, no, I don't want to fight that thing, and then he just goes, a Sentinel, and then it's stuck there. But it is also very useful for you, so.
I will also lay out this caveat in case, just for both of you, in case you want to consider it. Sentinel
I can teach
does.
you.
What?
Nothing, go ahead.
Sentinel does have the clause that the creature it can't be bigger than 2 sizes larger than you. So you're medium, meaning you're not stopping huge creatures.
Oh yeah, I didn't think we were doing that anyway. Not fighting dragons level 1, are we? Squint.
So who's taking
Yes.
a Sentinel?
A Fey Dragon.
Because
Oh my God.
you're
Shadow Dragon. Anyway.
What?
Oh,
Joke's on you. I can't de-level. I just die.
yeah, because you get your sneak attack if it on an attack of opportunity, don't you?
Yep.
Correct.
I get my sneak attack on any time I make an attack.
Yeah, that's fine. You can have it. Mine was mostly just for like battlefield control. But
Mine
yours
is for I want to deal lots of damage and help my tank
Well,
in
you're-
combat.
yeah, you're going to be doing lots of skirmishing by the sound of it, so that makes some sense.
Another thing, just in case, these feats, though they are picked right now, will be available again through various elite ranked monsters in the world. Meaning you might not have Sentinel to start, but that doesn't mean that there won't be a Sentinel-like monster in the future for you to get this feat from.
Oh, I have alternatives, so I'm good. You should take Sentinel.
All right. It has been added to Grayson's sheet and removed from the
think-
list.
It's going to be very good on Grayson. The only thing Grayson's going to have to look out for is if because she might freeze something, and if she freezes it, it might decide to attack her. See,
Yeah,
see,
but with the disengage.
it does draw aggro.
Disengage.
Yeah, disengage. Okay,
Is that how that works?
I see. If you get mobile, you're golden.
No.
Mobile feet.
It is
It's fucking great.
just something to look out for. If the monster looks at you and goes, "Oh, I can't move unless I kill you," all right, raises
Well,
the halberd.
Fucking
Rolls up sleeve. All right.
Shaun of the Dead, pump
Shame.
shotgun game.
First blink item, I need it.
True.
Bye.
Hold on, what spells did I get? I might need a save Grayson spell. But she inevitably tags the ogre.
She
and it's
definitely
like,
gives
oh.
off that like bite off something bigger than they can chew vibe. Like, you want to
Yeah,
go,
I
big
might-
boy?
I
Oh
might
god, I
need to-
fucked up.
I might need to change one of my powers. There's some. Uh-oh.
Like, uh-oh, knowing this.
Ruh-roh.
Next.
Izzy, do you have any ideas?
I'm flip-flopping between 2.
Okay.
And I've been here before. It's either elemental adept or ritual caster.
Okay. Would you like some time
Ritual-
to consider it, or?
I'm still thinking, because either elemental adept, just because of her bloodline and just being strong with that particular type of magic, although that is going to kind of more or less pigeonhole me into a damage type to start out with.
Hmm.
To in order to get the benefit from it. And ritual caster is nice because as a sorcerer, I don't start with ritual casting by default. And it would allow me to get some fun little spells that that she could add to her repertoire later.
Both are good.
Yeah, they're both good. That's why I'm sitting here like,
Which one was it? What were the options?
I am between elemental adept
Ooh.
and ritual caster.
How many different elements do you have? Or are you going down one element?
Well, if I wanted to focus on multiple elements, I would need to take the feat again. So in order to get the benefit from elemental adept, which essentially the feat says spells you cast ignore resistance to the chosen damage type. In addition, when you roll for a spell you cast that deals damage of that type, you can treat any 1 on a damage die as a 2. So I can never do minimum damage.
Sounds like if you want to be able to be a fire sorcerer that can fireball fire elementals, then that's what you would go with.
If you're going hard to the paint with ice magic, probably elemental adept. Because if something resists that damage, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it could either be something to grow into when I have more of a repertoire of spells.
That's true.
Because the funny thing with Isolde is that she has Fire Giant on one side of the family and a silver draconic bloodline on the other.
Dude, we're the
So
son
fire
of ice
and
and fire,
ice.
baby.
Oh my god, I hate. God damn it!
We're the son of ice and fire. What are you talking about?
So what, are
I'm
you gonna
surprised
go
it took you
fire
this
magic?
long.
Yeah,
I
I
am,
did.
yes.
Oh, you're leaning hard into fire?
Yes.
Alright, neat. Okay, neat. Sweet. I'm gonna need a little bit more time to choose. I'm looking at the
Sure.
menu and I'm going,
I'll move on over. Mr. Rylan.
Kind of bouncing between battle hardened or tough.
Okay. Battle hardened for chat is you need a wisdom of 13 as a prerequisite, but you gain advantage on saving throws against fear effects, so frightened. And then you gain a +2 bonus to your initiative. Tough, it has no prerequisite, but your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat. Whenever you gain a level thereafter, your maximum hit point increases by an additional 2 hit points. So you'd be starting with 2 extra hit points, and then every level after, you'd be rolling your D10 with a +5.
Yeah. The only reason I was thinking battle hardened was advantage on saving a fear is good, and the +2 to initiative is also good because my dex is very low as a fighter.
Indeed.
Low enough that it's at a -1 initiative.
Yes, we would say that's very low.
Someone was asking about stats. We used a custom array and then added our racials on top of that. So yeah, there you go. So I dumped Dex. I made Dex my dump stat. Lulz. Because I'm a funny guy like that. Funny haha guy.
Hell yeah, baby. High five.
Yeah. Tough is fun if these feats are available later, kind of leaning towards battle hardened because it also kind of fits in with the storyline that we were talking about with the backstory and where we're at currently.
Mhm.
Because now it kind of seems like you know maybe he just got that from the thing that we discussed.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted me to spill beans on it. No, I'm being vague.
That's your backstory, baby. You decide.
Get beamed.
Yeah, let's do battle hardened.
Okay.
I like the idea that it's harder to scare this guy too.
Slap that in, and then I'll add the 2 mod, bring you to a +1 initiative.
Huzzah!
Oh my god.
No
You
longer
have
a
an
negative.
initiative.
Yeah, it was better than the negative one that it was at.
True and real.
I mean, not that it's necessarily the worst thing to go last in the order, but tactically speaking, but still.
All right.
I have a question which may help me decide.
Okay.
So if I go ritual caster, I would like to have the spell find familiar. Though I understand it may not have the full stat benefits of the creature type.
You gonna ask for a pseudo dragon?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, if anybody's gonna get a baby dragon, it may as well be my sister, right?
They're not really like baby dragons. They're like, what if we made dragons like cats?
Oh,
Taking your life in your hands with a DM who might just be like, the random arrow shot fired from a distance beans it in the face.
I mean, then it would turn into confetti.
Yeah.
And we just resummon it again.
Looks at how many times Rook has exploded into feathers.
Yep.
There's no reason for me to say no.
There is. But
There is, but
It's a
you're
mechanic
resisting the
reason.
temptation. Want to say no, but I'm trying to find a reason to justify the no.
Retractors.
God, how does find familiar even work again?
Basically, you summon it with 10 silver worth of incense.
you need a copper brazier as well, which is interesting.
Yeah,
And
you need a little
he's
bowl.
then he becomes your best friend forever afterwards, right? For you.
Yeah, you can kind of dismiss it to a pocket dimension and re-summon it. Although with a pseudo dragon, I don't think it would be able to change form. So normally with a normal familiar, you can summon it into whatever form each time, and you can change it. But I don't think that would be the case with a pseudo dragon, since they are
So-
sort of magical
How are
creatures.
you gonna use this pseudo dragon?
All right, Dragon's Breath, off you go.
Well, yes, it can deliver touch attacks. So that's a thing. But also probably, at least in Eliond, probably use it as like a messenger of things. And still kind of thinking it out.
The Herald of Doom.
A little friend, yes, that is also.
You see that chubby fuck on your porch, you know there's trouble.
But if not, it is what it is. Yeah, because initially I was thinking like, oh, I'll do fire and ice magic. But if we're gonna split this dichotomy, Sirik,
You're a sorcerer. Don't top yourself out like that. You could do both.
potentially a miscreant little friend.
I'll need to look over the pseudo dragon,
Oh, okay.
but a tentative yes.
Tentative yes. Oh my. May I ask on just kind of on what grounds, or?
There is one thing that I'm looking for in particular with Find Familiar, and I can't remember if it was this or if it was a homebrew rule.
Which is?
Gaining the benefits of your familiar.
What do you mean, what benefits?
Well, pseudo dragon has magic resistance.
That's only
Yeah.
for the creature.
Correct.
No.
But I'm pretty sure Find Familiar also grants you the benefits of your familiar.
That might be Pact of the Chain. Because usually Pseudo Dragon Imp.
I love the idea that it's
was
like
it?
it was given to her by Guinevere to like watch, like keep watch over
Yeah.
her when she's at college.
It's the monster. It's the
It's the
babysitter.
mom watcher, yeah.
So no, you don't actually gain the benefits of your familiar. So you would not gain the summoner would not gain magic resistance. It's only the creature that has it.
Mm.
I could look through its eyes and use its dark vision, but that is only when I do the thing that incapacitates me and use its vision.
I see.
And that would be the same if I had like a cat.
I'm going to post the variant rule for Pseudo Dragon Familiar.
Yes, there is a variant rule.
Which is, it's actually under the Pseudo Dragon like monster card, not under Find Familiar.
I'm sorry, I'm being difficult.
Maybe that's what I was reading.
I know in older editions of D&D and Pathfinder, you could gain benefits based on the familiar you had summoned. So like, if I had a spider, I would gain like +2 athletics or something. But I don't think that's the case in 5e.
So I have no qualms against it. If you do put it out there in the world, though, it is a target.
I
Sounds like a
understand.
threat.
Okay, because I don't want it to be like, yes, I have my pseudo dragon, and then we go into our first combat, and you send your pseudo dragon out, and whatever monster goes, Chimkin, and then grabs it out of the air like a chicken nugget, and I go, okay, hey Izzy, I know you had your friend for like 60 minutes. You're gonna have to summon them again.
That's just kind of the risk you take with having a familiar. You kind of hope that it's not the biggest threat on the board.
Okay.
That they're like, I can either use my turn to squish this little dragon, or that guy with the sword coming at me.
Very true.
So, and also he's a stealthy little boy.
How does the party feel about this?
Yeah, how does the party feel about that?
What's the feat again? One more time. Just
Ritual caster, yes.
I am indifferent. They both sound good if you want to do the pew-pews, elemental adept for shits and giggles, but if we're doing the sake of having more stuff, ritual caster sounds pretty dope.
I think starting with Ritual Caster is good, and then working towards Elemental Adept, because you probably won't get specific resistances early on.
Unless they're just stupidly obvious.
I would
Yeah,
hope.
like a fire elemental.
Yeah, like this
Yeah.
ice troll is coming your way. Maybe you shouldn't use ice on it.
Yeah, understood.
Unless you really are just that dead set on it. Like, no, I'm going to hit it with ice. Fuck resistance. And then you just learn that, like, I need to get elemental adept so I can keep icicling these trolls. Well, ritual caster then, I guess.
Okay, was that a ritual caster vote from you, Sirik, or not?
I mean, I love the idea of the familiar. I was arguing for it at the time. I guess it depends, right? It depends on her innate ability, I would say. Do you want it to be obvious that as an pseudo-elementalist, being a sorcerer, she already has, like, this potential for her chosen element from the start, from the onset? Or do you want her to develop that through the campaign?
I think with some of the stuff that I've written for her is that she's kind of wanting to come into more of her own recently. Like she kind of has this innate urge to kind of like go forth. So I think potentially Elemental Adept could be something to grow into.
Okay. Then give me my chubby little dragon. Today.
It has to be a silver pseudo dragon.
Yeah.
It's just a little overweight.
Yeah. Chubby little guy.
Well, the idea that it can't, like, she gave it to you, like, thin and fit, but while it was away.
I don't know. I
College
mean,
gain the college, like, pound.
Oh, it's the fat cat.
freshman 15.
Been
Also,
living in your dorm for 4 years.
because mom always tells you to hydrate, it should have like a Saint Bernard's keg around its neck at all times.
What?
Oh god, it's just for Loco.
Ugh.
I'm a college kid.
There you
Okay. Okay. Ooh, buddy. So ritual caster DM.
All right, I'll slap it on your sheet.
Thank you. Thank you for putting up with shenanigans.
I'm also going to need a write up for your dragon.
All right,
Ooh.
I will give him a name.
Sniffles.
Snuffleupagus.
I think he got like too chubby because Dad kept feeding him scraps under the table.
Yeah. That was my first thought is
Gerald feeds him.
Geralt fed him behind Guinevere's back.
Dude, I'd say the whole town feeds him behind River's back. He's got a bunch of allies across Elion.
Holy crap.
All right, I'll slap Ritual Caster. All right, and that is all of the feats picked. I will strike that through. Pow, and then I will strike Ritual Caster through. All right. Next, we're going to roll for your starting equipment. You will notice all of you have on your character sheet something called starting currency.
Where's that?
Your life in Eliond affords you a more prosperous start in the world as a wayfarer. You all start with an additional D4 to your total. you'll be buying your equipment. As well, you'll go to Adventure Info, and you will go to page 3, Starting Equipment. There are all the available prices. You're going to make a list. Tell me what you want to buy, and then I will slap it onto your character sheet.
How do
We
we
go
roll?
rolling.
There's a button on your sheet. We'll start with Grayson. Go to your
Oh,
passive
fuck.
abilities,
Perfect.
and you'll see a button called Starting Currency
Passive abilities.
in your features.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
Oh god.
Small question, DM. How do I turn this game into dark mode?
Dark mode will be in the settings and configure settings.
This
Okay, thank you.
I want to reroll.
All right. You start with 80 silver.
Oh.
This is just a public roll.
Yes.
How did I get 2 ones? I use my Tarosi feat, or I get advantage.
Nice.
That's a D20 roll. These are D4s.
Yeah, but it could equal 20.
Oh, sorry. That's not even right. Roll one more D4. I put it in wrong. I see. God has spoken. Yep, it was supposed to be 5d4.
Come on! Let me reroll!
Alright, so 90 silver.
Oh, come on!
Apologies.
It wasn't correct the first time. I really think I should
I'm
get
not
a proper
Brett.
reroll. I think I should get a proper reroll. She gets a pseudo dragon. I get 4 ones.
What is that? That literally has nothing to do with each other. Hit your button.
It's gonna be worse.
If it's less than 90, you're fucked.
I know. I don't have to reroll if you don't want me to. I'm just being a brat.
I fixed it. Roll.
I was just being a brat.
Roll.
Okay.
Good lord.
Starting with 140 silvery dollar dues. You may
Yay, I'll actually
Go
be able to buy a
reference.
loot. Let's go.
reference the starting equipment list and start picking out your shopping list.
Half of that goes to my loot. Thank you very much.
It's old.
Oh boy.
You have a button. Let me make sure it's correct.
Okay, I will. Hands off.
You are
I
a
think it is.
sorcerer. All right. Go ahead and click your button. Okay.
Oh, shit,
120
nice.
silver pieces.
Sweet.
Oh shit! I forgot to make.
Daddy
dice
gave me a
for
big
Grayson.
allowance.
All right. We'll take that off of your sheet. We go to the next one. Make sure it's right. It was not.
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm looking at my stats, and there's one called Jen. What is that?
You'll find out later.
Okay.
Yours should be ready now, Logan. Go ahead and roll.
I was like, I don't have enough numbers for all these.
All right. Logan is starting with 130.
Look at all those ones. Holy shit.
Make sure this one is right. Why, yes, it is. Mr. Duskbrand. Oliver,
What?
click your starting currency button, please.
Oh, this one? I'm poor.
All right, 90 silver pieces.
Like a true
Just
graduate.
Brand's like, all you need is a robe
Yeah.
and a big hat.
I spent it all on materials for spells. Figure it out.
All right, Mr. Rylan. Starting currency, please.
Do you need to check it, or is it good?
That's good. All right, 100 silver pieces. Fantastic. That is everybody's starting money. You may reference
money?
the sheet and start picking your things.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Do we gain a pack as part of our background equipment?
Yes, what pack did you pick?
I did not. I have not gone there.
Yeah, it's part of your custom background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't need to buy a pack unless you'd like to have a second pack.
For reasons. Yeah, let me... Logan, which pack did you choose? Okay, good job.
Where am
On top of it as always.
Sorry. I was just looking at the price of chainmail and I almost died. Priest pack. I chose the priest pack. So anyway, all of my money goes to chainmail. Everybody.
Oh,
Peace. Whoa.
wait.
I can't even afford chainmail. So
How do you have? Aren't you an arcane cleric?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're a paladin again. God damn it!
Why are you surprised? I said he was just now when I introduced my character. I listened to your introduction.
You change it
motherfucker.
every time.
Yeah, I listened to your introduction. You know that? I paid attention. I didn't change it. Crowned it.
I did.
I see.
To square up. What's good? I'll kiss
What?
you on the mouth. What's up?
Oh my god. I'm not.
I'll
I'm
fucking kiss you on the mouth.
safe to think I'm upset that he's a paladin. I'm just upset that it's been changed 86 times.
Well, you'd be in the know if you'd paid attention to me introducing the character.
I did
Wow.
pay attention.
Imagine.
Usually not.
Sorry, who are you?
What with having your head, 6 inches up your head. Anyway, chainmail, 115.
Do we choose our background from like
Can you
just
even-
the list?
Nope, I
Yes,
gave you
yes.
a custom background.
Oh.
It is
Where is
in Shadows of Thorolun. You get to pick 2 skills of your choice: a proficiency with an artisan tool, in your case, an instrument or a vehicle. You gain a language if your int is above 14, and you get a starting pack as well as the tool of your choice.
Above a 14? What if it's at a 14?
If it's at 14, then you can learn another language of your choice.
So Rylan, I have a super move right now that we're gonna do. It's gonna be our first team maneuver. I'm gonna chop 15 silver from my silver, give it to you.
well,
We
then I
both
won't
have
have.
115,
Then I
and we
won't have
both
any.
get chainmail.
Then I won't have money for weapons. So
Right. And then we go hand in hand to Isolde, and we go, hey, you're a sorcerer.
marshals.
You want? Think you can get us some weapons?
we'll see.
Amazing.
Amazing.
'Cause otherwise, as it
Hey, you
currently
have a
stands,
degree. Can you lend me a, just a quick buck?
as it currently stands, I'm basically stuck with ring mail. So
No, but we can make it work. My beloved sister.
Squint. Here's you knocking on the door. What do you want?
We desperately require equipment.
Squint.
An allowance. Not an allowance. That's condescending. How about lend us some money? We'll owe you. No interest though, because we're family. Family discount.
Wow, this is just like the Air Force. They spent all their money on the cafeteria, and then they went to the government, and they're like, "We need planes now. Give me money."
Right.
True. True. Every
So
Air
here-
Force base, holy fuck.
Here's the move. Rylan needs a shield. And I think he's going for a sword. You're going for a sword, right?
no, it's fine. I think I'll just do ring mail and suffer. Get a shield and
Scholar's pack is absolute dog shit. Holy
I need
shit.
help.
Yeah.
With
I need help from my friends. Should I put my 14 in int or wisdom?
Do you want an extra
Ooh.
language?
Maybe.
I would go
There's.
for it.
Well, I'm looking at like the attributes, like the skills. Like,
I
which
wouldn't.
ones do you think I will benefit more from? Int-based skills or wisdom-based
Question.
skills?
What kind of subclass are you potentially eyeballing out later?
Thief.
Thief? Oh god. Okay.
I want a free action heal myself.
To give you some perspective, part of your subclass thief is that you interact with things, and usually interacting with things, if there's a role associated with it, it's intelligence. Wisdom, however, is
Lets
the
you
god
see where
tier
the things
mental
are.
stat. Lets you see where the things are. Lets you handle
Yeah.
spellcasters better on the main. It gives you insight. It gives you a bunch of shit. Also, intelligence helps you find stuff too. You know, it's the domain of investigation. So it depends. Would would Grayson be more of like a scanned, cursory study of a place, or would she be more thorough? You know, thoroughness, intelligence. Having a look-see, wisdom.
Yeah, I feel like wisdom would be like, that's a chest, so I feel like it has stuff in it. Or int is like, that's a chest, I should see if there's stuff in it.
I would
Yeah,
lean
intuition.
towards wisdom because perception will help you with spotting traps or spotting the people hiding.
Also, this is a wisdom low party. We're all a bunch of idiots. Having
Oh,
someone
God.
with the intuition to have high perception, insight, spotting things from lies to hidden objects, that'd be great. Because Oliver's gonna have investigation, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So
Well, I guess that
Yeah.
comes down to it. Is searching for like traps, investigation, or perception in your world, DM?
Investigation.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
me.
I like.
Yeah, investigation is kind of the methodical looking over something.
mhm.
Like, all right, if I was going to put a trap in this drawer, where would I put the mechanism? Sort of dealy.
What
Yeah,
about
perception is in a moment. Investigation takes time.
Correct. I'll be right back. Continue talking amongst yourselves.
Perception would kind of, I would imagine, if it did help you find a trap, it would be a higher DC and you wouldn't get as much information. It would be like, the drawer's kind of at a funny angle. Oh well.
Yeah. If the party is like
No.
moving through like a narrow tunnel and he asks for perception checks, there may be a trap whose perception check we can't even meet. But if we decide, ooh, okay, we didn't spot anything, but still the place is dodgy as fuck, and we want to keep looking, then it'd be investigation. But it's accounting for the fact that we're gonna be there and takes a measure of delay by the passing of time.
Yeah. From my class, I got Arcana and Persuasion. Even though I'm not going to be the best at Arcana, it makes sense for my character to have it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. I have Arcana, but +2.
Same.
The twin wonders over here.
Yeah. We just
yeah.
both sit and stare at something and keep giving each other like the help action until one
Yeah,
of us figures it out.
We never mentioned it, but Isolde and Logan are twins. By the way.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm back. So, do we come to a conclusion?
I misunderstood. I thought perception was the more valuable because I figured it would stop you from stepping in traps or getting ambushed.
Both are very useful. That's the issue.
I actually have both.
I would just put it behind intuition. Like wisdom, perception, that's more her own level of intuition and like connection to the world around her, right? Whereas investigation, intelligence is her, her intellect. It's her ability to conceptualize, to look at something and, break it apart and understand it.
Okay, I have a better question. What would Reynold train her in?
DM, hi.
I don't think he would train you in either.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oof.
Yeah. You want my honest opinion? I think he'd train you in Arcana.
That's int.
Yeah, I know. He wouldn't train you in
trying to
perception
choose-
or investigation.
I'm trying to choose
Oh
if the
my
14
God.
goes in int or in wisdom.
Entire party of Arcana.
It's what you were born with. You're either born a willow or you're born an oak. You figure it out.
I will let you know. Reynolds' int is 15. His wisdom. His wisdom is 16.
What the?
Yeah, your dad's level 8. What do you want from me?
Ugh.
Look, he knows that it's a dumb stat.
I mean, I could drop charisma.
What's your charisma?
How much you plan on?
13.
How many performance checks do you plan on making?
That's the issue.
No.
Because I want to play music. That's my trope. All my characters are musically inclined.
Well, you could skip the whole thing like he's told you and not even have to roll if you play some really good shit, which you will. So,
And I mean, it is also good because if I make a if I know that we're not gonna fight, I can just use my Tarosi feat to get advantage.
You want to use
Does help you with
exploit
flying.
opening on a performance check?
Why not? It's a D20.
Get help. Get help.
Nice.
What?
DM,
You're so
Yes.
mean.
could you just post the contents of an adventurer pack in our Discord just to review because it's a custom item?
No.
No. Okay.
Stand by.
Okay.
God, can't have nothing in this world.
Can't have shit in Elions.
yeah, Adventurers Pack. That was a thing for the Sunday game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Ooh,
I forget what the fuck was in there.
Yeah, I don't want these fucking candles. This fucking stupid ass priest pack. I want to look at that. Show me the adventures.
I hate that. I
Right.
hate that intimidation is tied to charisma. Ugh.
Well, depending on your class, like if you're a barbarian, I would let you swap it for strength.
My strength's an 8.
Damn, brother.
Mm,
Look, I'm not strong, man. That's y'all's deal.
There's no rations in the adventurers pack, I noticed.
Correct. We'll be going over that shortly.
Rashomon?
I imagine there's no rations in any of the packs.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
What the
So-
hell's a ration?
My beloved sister.
Oh no. I haven't spent money yet.
I know. Hold your horses. We don't yet know
Well,
how
I
much money you
have
have.
the perfect opportunity
do.
for you.
No, we don't. Because you have to account for me. I'm the older. Listen.
Mhm.
You have to account for me.
Yeah, the elder, right? I go first. For how much? Like a minute and 15 seconds older? So anyway,
Come back with a degree.
listen, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need like a great sword. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I'm gonna need you to front me like 35 silver for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, dog. Yeah,
Put it in the
dog.
sibling pouch,
Yeah,
in the
Uh-huh.
sibling pouch.
We're family. We're family.
Uh-huh.
The sibling pouch.
You wouldn't
I
leave
hate that.
family behind.
Yo, we were in the same belly for how long? 9 months.
Spare me
Never
a 20.
kicked at you, never bit you.
Meanwhile, like Isolde
Damn,
is having
dog.
flashbacks, or it's just like, yeah.
Remember that time I gave you my good apple?
She's been back in town for like 5 minutes and he's already begging for money.
I just need a small loan.
He just the moment she arrived at the door, he's like, "Sister, it's been so long.
If
Do
you'd
you
like.
have a favor?"
If
Did
you'd
you
like.
have a fiver?
Hold on. To assuage Momo's fear, as part of your custom background, you don't have to buy your loot, so you can save 35 silver.
Really?
Yeah, it comes with your background,
No!
meaning you have
So
35
Grayson.
silver to give to your homies.
Wait, where does it say it comes with that?
It's written
In
in
the
your custom
background.
background. You got to read it.
My beloved friend of childhood memories.
Artisan tool. I thought I needed to use that for my thieves' tools.
Ooh, you're right. You either need to get it through your thieves' tools, or you'll need to buy them.
These tools are cheaper.
Got him.
They're
Thieves'
about
tools
10
are
silver
50.
cheaper. No, thieves' tools are 25. Yeah, look at the
Artisan
adventure
tools.
info.
I am.
Well, at the bottom of kits and tools, thieves' tools is 25 silver.
Hits and
question.
tools. Okay, so artisan tools is not thieves' tools. That's not okay.
DM, where do I find the adventurers pack?
Are you wanting the adventurers pack?
Well, I'd like to know what's in it.
It's in Discord.
Yeah, it got posted.
So how do I get a loot? Because that doesn't. It's not in my background.
I'm giving you the opportunity to take the artisan tool and turn it into an instrument, because an instrument is considered a tool.
Actually,
Oh.
you do have it as instruments at the very bottom under kits and tools. Loot 35 silver normally.
Oh, so I can forego choosing an artisan supply tool and get a loot?
Yes,
Well, it sounds like the loot is your artisan's tool pick.
correct. I'm giving you proficiency in musical instruments, loot, and then you'll be able to get the loot from your background. So you're taking your
Cool.
artisan proficiency, you're turning that into musical instrument loot, and then when it gives you the item, you're picking loot,
Neat.
which means you'll have to buy your thieves' tools.
Which is only 25.
Yeah, I don't want to pull a Kaldani. Okay, I don't want to do that. I can go into a dungeon without my thieves' tools.
Yeah. Hey, look. Technically, I wasn't a rogue, so
We're all
Fight
just
me.
like, now convince the door, and
yeah,
Yeah, pick
Compromise
them
is like, what?
yeah. When you think you're a rogue, so you just assume you have thieves' tools in your pack somewhere, and then you realize, no, you're not.
Question, DM, is basic clothing free or no? I.e. cloth armor.
I'm assuming you're not wandering around naked.
I mean, I have an AC of 16.
A
and
super
above.
rogue.
I believe it comes with whatever one of the packs. I think all of them come with a clothing.
No.
Not the one you just mentioned.
Oh,
Points.
no, you have to buy clothes then.
Okay.
XD.
It's only
My
one silver
beloved
piece
sister.
for cloth armor, basic clothing. So
Yeah.
He just keeps asking for money.
My loving, kindly younger sister.
Oh my god, I haven't finished yet. Alright, that's gonna be free. I am gonna go with the Adventurers pack just because it's the custom thing, it's neat.
sun rods are cool.
Sun rods are cool.
Okay, give me just a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Well, I'm gonna go with the explorer's pack because it comes with a mess kit, and that's neat.
And
a
I
pepper
can
box.
buy that.
I'm also going to go with the adventurers pack as well.
Please put what you are getting in the Discord.
Will do. Hi, cat.
The diplomat's pack. What the fuck?
I
like
was
the
very
diplomat.
tempted.
They're really cool.
You get a chest.
Yeah, it's a chest. You don't get a backpack.
I gotta carry around this 25-pound chest.
Yes,
Yep. You're a
Oh.
diplomat.
like a psycho,
Yeah. It does come with maps, and I do
And
have
candles.
cartography.
Did we
Oh my
decide?
god, Vented.
So, since part of the custom background, by the way, is to get tool proficiency. Did you guys think about what tools proficiencies you wanted?
Yes, I did.
Calligraphers.
Oh, you're not going for cartographers?
I'm sorry, cartographers. Omega lol. One of
'Cause
those C ones.
Yeah, because I went with calligraphers,
Nice.
kind of to reflect the.
A classic college education.
Yeah,
Hello.
I can write things good.
So how is this going to help you in the workforce? What?
I can write things into this book right here, and I can write scrolls.
Nice.
All right, Rylan also got the adventurer's kit.
Yeah, I'm putting it in the thing you asked.
Fantastic.
I think I'm stuck between smith's tools or carpenter's tools.
Ah, yes, the Scholar's Pack. The most useless thing I got on Yuria. Book of Lore, by the way.
Yeah.
What's in the book, DM? I don't know. Oh. I throw it away.
Use it as a coaster.
Yeah.
Pouch.
Oh my god. The
torches.
Diplomat's Pack comes with soap!
It does.
50 feet of hempen rope, and then a water skin. Okay.
Diplo's is super tempting, but I just don't see myself walking around with just a chest strapped to my back. With
Could
my
be a
11 strength.
Could be a little chest.
To 25 pounds.
Does anybody have proficiency in survival, by the way?
Hell no.
Anybody?
No.
I probably will.
It's wisdom based. So I'm trying to
No one
decide.
has wisdom.
I have one attribute proficiency left, and I don't know what to pick. I was gonna do survival, or I could take perception, or
I currently have
insight.
acrobatics, deception, perception, sleight of hand, stealth, and survival.
I have athletics, history, intimidation, and persuasion so far.
God, I really hope I don't have to make any athletics checks.
Yeah, I
Well,
have.
Surely not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, of course you will, dingus. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Of course you will. What the fuck?
Why can't I make acrobatics instead?
Until you're level 3. Yeah, idiot. Dingledorf.
I mean, until then, you have Rylan and I.
Now, us just doing all the heavy lifting everywhere.
Until you
Yeah.
get, what the fuck is it, like fancy footwork or some shit like that? Whatever thief gets, where they can change out their jump and climb to dex. Yeah, you're gonna be making athletics checks.
Why are you so satisfied with that?
I
You sound so
point
pleased with
At
yourself.
the 8 strength athletics. The thing that 3 people dumped.
It just made sense.
Did it though?
I'm a thief.
Hmm.
Anyway, Soul, are you done? Fork up, come on.
Not quite. DM question.
Hmm.
Would I have to buy my spell focus, or would that have been gifted to me?
I will tell you after you write up your mentor.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna have to leave some money left over.
Aw. God
For
damn
who?
it.
That's crazy. Oh, I get light armor, guys. That's crazy. Who's ready for a 14 AC?
Logan, what pack are you picking, by the way?
I already put it there, but you deleted it.
Oh, you're sticking with priest pack?
I mean, everybody's picking the adventure pack. Someone's gotta have candles.
They don't have to have candles.
Do
You can
they?
buy.
You need
You
to
can
have
buy.
candles.
You can buy candles.
Yeah, and I did. That's why they come in the pack.
Ugh,
All right, man. Give me a moment.
never mind. Weirdo.
What do you mean?
Dork. Dingledorf.
Damn.
Dude, if somebody's
the
gonna
fuck?
have the candles, it's gotta be the paladin.
Dingledorf.
It also has, hold on. It has a backpack, which is the pack itself. I know, self-explanatory. It has a blanket, by the way. 10 motherfucking candles, a tinder box, an alms box, which I'm gonna have to Google because I'm not entirely sure what that is.
Means you ask for donations to the
Yeah,
church.
money box.
Well, that's amazing. All right, so 2 blocks of. All right, we're gonna throw the alms box
Oh my
out.
God,
We
I
have
could
2
beg.
blocks of incense. Hold on. A censer, which is dope. I can use it while swinging my sword. Good aesthetic. It has vestments, which I imagine is like this white cloth that goes over his armor. Dope, right? We got that.
They're like the
And,
things that hang around your neck that like are the long tab. Like
They can
paddle.
be vestments. Can depends on the faith too. It can be like literally like a surplice, or it can be like a tabard. It can be
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
a strip of cloth that hangs around your neck, or whatever. You know.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a double-ended cloth that like folds across his neck and drops down his torso as a pseudo tabard. And you'll probably have like on one end like the Morning Lord's son, and in the other Bahamut's draconic guys. But anyway, we'll workshop that.
DM, I'm gonna grab the explorer's pack.
Okay, give me just a moment.
You know what I noticed you don't have on this list of starting equipment? A shaving kit.
Hey man, my sister's got me hooked up. Wait,
That's crazy.
DM. With my dad being my dad, don't I have a fucking shaving kit? Come on.
Christ, I don't have a shaving kit made.
I get to start with one, right? I have like a like a grooming kit.
If it doesn't exist in the manual, then I get to make it up.
I need opinion.
Okay.
Got plenty of those.
Should I get expertise in sleight of hand or perception?
Ooh. What is your wisdom score? Or what's your
14.
perception? 14?
Question though, which one was the first one you gave expertise to?
Stealth.
Okay, here's the thing. Very important. I made this mistake on Ibrahim. You shouldn't make it too. You can also give your thieves tool expertise with one of those expertises.
That's true.
I didn't. I fucked up. I
you
really
didn't.
needed that.
Disarming traps when it's very important.
Yep. That's all for disarming traps, opening shit.
That Tinker Tools was disarming traps.
No thieves tools.
No. Yep. And you can give it expertise, and trust me, it will save your ass, and more importantly, you'll save my
Okay,
ass.
so sleight of hand would be like me
Steal.
grabbing something off a table,
Pickpocketing.
and
Yeah.
then thieves' tools would me breaking into someone's like chest in the room.
And also, for lockpicking, it's usually a fixed DC, whereas sleight of hand tends to go against the creature's perception. So it goes out of your hands to some degree, depending on who you're trying to avoid seeing your move.
And the Tinker's Tools thing was just the DM being nice and letting Talanos help with trapping stuff or disabling traps because he was having
It's
such a hard time.
I should be I should have expertise in thieves' tools. You guys think?
I
Yeah,
would.
for sure.
I think especially if you're gonna go thief.
Yeah.
Because that's picking locks,
Ooh.
that's disabling traps, that's...
Make sure your subclass doesn't give that to you automatically. Just
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it does, but oh yeah, check that. Thief.
I'll check as well, because that sounds familiar, actually.
My opinion question for me is Smith's tools or Carpenter's tools for my artisan tool proficiency.
Who's your dad?
He's a
Okay.
road warden. Aaron Aldine.
It doesn't, by the way. So
Okay.
you want to grab it for sure, Momo.
Oh my gosh. Supreme sneak? Jesus.
yeah, use thief him.
I'm
Some
Omega
things-
is sneaky.
Some things to note: your sort of major figureheads within Elions include your Yalderman, who is a Lord Gerald Alvain, your Road Warden, who is Sir Aaron Aldane. You have the Wisdom, who is Irene Calvard. You have the Constable, who is Lydia Arons. And then you have your Eliond Magister, which is Nicholas Samwell. And then, of course, you have your local wizard, Alexander Duskbrand.
Difference between a wizard and a magister.
Magister is in charge of the law here in Elion. They're the one that's going to be representing you in court.
Oh, a magistrate.
It's the fuss.
DM, how quickly would I die if I dumped wisdom?
How quickly would you die if you dumped wisdom? I don't think you'd die. Look at Telenos. He
Yeah.
survived to like level 11 with 8
No, he
wisdom.
did it. He died several times.
No, that's because he
Didn't.
killed himself. It's different.
Yeah, he didn't die several
That's
times.
how
He's the guy
low
that
wisdom
died the
is.
least.
No, he
Callus was the
actually,
guy who lived the longest out of everyone.
yeah, he never actually got. I think he got downed in combat once, but picked right back up. But yeah, ultimately he took the least amount of damage of anybody because he was a gunslinger and pew-pewed everything from range.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, carpenters or smiths.
Are you
I think-
wanting to make things?
Wood carvers is more like making artistic stuff and arrows and shit. Carpenters like building houses and stuff.
Correct. Are you wanting to make things?
They're both useful, right? And you can make things with both. I don't know, what can you make? Like, what are you allowing us to craft?
Well, if you have sufficient downtime and materials, I suppose a good chunk of stuff.
Because I was going to default to smith's tools. But carpenter's tools is also an interesting choice.
Is the uh, equipment packs listed somewhere?
As in what's in them?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe so. You have
Just-
to search up
Fi-
all of them
five
except for the
equals.
adventurers pack.
Yeah.
Is there one in particular you're looking at?
I just wanted to look through them all.
Another quick question, DM.
Yes.
For my ritual book, would I have to purchase a journal or a book, as described on the supplies?
Let me double check.
Because the feat does say I have a book where I write these things down.
A spell book?
Yes, these spells are written in a ritual book, which you must have on hand while casting the spells.
Okay. I'm going to assume that's an actual spell book.
Yes, it is a ritual book. I can't put other spells into there. I can only put ritual spells.
Understood. Then is it something you have to buy?
That's what I was asking.
Oh, then yes, a spell book is 50 silver pieces.
50 as opposed to just a regular book
A regular book
is 25.
contains poetry, historical accounts, information pertaining to a particular field of lore, diagrams and notes, or just anything else that would be represented using text or pictures.
Okay, so it's a different kind of book, so I do have to buy a spell book. Ooh, that's 50 silver. Okay. Understood. Understood.
hey,
How
do
much did
we-
you need, Logan?
All of it.
Fuck you.
I don't
do
need
we,
that.
Do we include rations from these packs?
No.
Oh,
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, Isolde. I have 130. Yeah.
Huh? Mhm.
Chainmail is 115. I
Okay.
need, and I do mean this earnestly, I need the chainmail, and a greatsword. I am 35 silver short of the greatsword. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Logan, where's your 10? Logan, where's your bedroll? Logan, where's your, all the necessities to be an adventurer? Never mind all that shit.
A great.
I need... What?
How much money do you have?
130.
I see. Okay.
So
I
anyway,
see. Continue.
I have 130. Chainmail is 115. The greatsword is 150, right? So 165. Yes. So I need 35 silver to have the fundamentals. You could call it the fundamentals.
Wha-
All right.
Hold on. Why don't you just start with ringmail?
That's what I have to do.
So I have family.
It's 30 silver pieces.
Yeah, but I have a
Yeah.
sister with money.
I'm gonna definitely
You're
enjoy
an
having this.
idiot.
I'm gonna enjoy having the same AC as a fucking sorcerer. My life in a nutshell.
And here's the thing, though.
What,
He's going with a shield. I'm not. So if I do go ringmail, I will have 14 AC. He's going to have 16, and I'm going to scream and die.
I will shit and come and die.
Yeah, because he's going to roll up there with his fucking amazing AC,
Oh my God.
regardless of anything, with his super cool Tarosi kite shield. I'm going to roll up there with my sword, and I'm going to get fucked because I have 13 con. Anyway, regardless.
Honestly, brother, I would say buy ringmail.
Oh my god.
And we're level 1. We're gonna be fighting level 1 stuff. Hopefully, it's not gonna be too brutal. So.
I'm almost finished because this is definitely a lot less than
What's a
what do I
pecan?
have?
A what?
A piton.
Oh, a python.
Piton.
Shut up.
What's a piton? What's a
They are
python?
the rods that you stick into the rock so you can climb up. You like hook your rope to it to fasten yourself.
It's a large spike with a ring on one end. You hammer it into a wall or a device or whatever, and you can loop your rope through it. It's like a climbing safety thing.
You can also use it to bar doors.
Yeah, you can. Oh, Logan, one more thing. You're gonna be a paladin, right?
For you, I'll be anything, my beloved sister.
Do you have your holy symbol?
Fuck.
That's why I was saying start with ringmail.
So ringmail it is.
You were looking at
The 14
things-
AC wonder, baby.
It just had a thought. Dot dot dot. You cast spells, right?
Most bastard sword isn't on this list of weapons. Is that normal?
Yes.
Fuck.
That's gonna
What
be something
is-
we work up to, I think.
What is wooden leather armor?
Wooden leather armor is an oddity. It is a light armor. I'll read it for you. This suit of leather armor has plates of fire-treated wood sewn over vital areas. Though not as effective as metal armor, it offers better protection than leather alone. Unlike metal armor, the wood is slightly buoyant. Gives you a 13 AC plus your dex mod max of 3, meaning a 16 AC total.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be going for since I only have +2. So, wooden leather, please.
Put your list
Wait,
down.
wait, what?
Put your list down of things that you are buying.
Oh,
So
okay.
that way I can slap it all into your sheet at once.
List this.
So whichever pack we choose, we just get rid of the rations that it comes with.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
DM,
Yes.
chat raises a very good point. Could I, perhaps, add on a 10 silver cost to my greatsword? Go from 50 to 60 and have it attached to its crossguard. An emblem.
You can do that already.
Morning
It only
Lord.
costs 5 silver.
5 silver? Huh.
Yeah, there's an
Perfect.
emblem holy symbol that you can buy. You can either get a reliquary, an amulet, or an emblem.
All right,
it's
and
an
it can be
emblem, you
attached
can
to my sword.
slap it to your sword.
Oh, beautiful. Do I get a discount because my dad
No.
owns the town? All right.
No, Roy's not giving you a
He's-
fucking discount.
All right, man. Calm down. Jesus, it's just a question.
Are there any hand crossbows in stock?
Let's look. We have light and heavy.
For hand crossbows?
There are no hand crossbows. There are only light and heavy that are currently
Gotcha.
available.
Two-handed crossbows only at the moment.
Gotcha.
Hand crossbows are also 75 silver for future notice.
I'm saving up, boys.
Could you lend me a $5?
Yo, chill.
Please, bro. Dustbrand stingy as fuck, dog.
You're a fucking talent. You don't need to buy anything.
Well, yeah, I do.
Your powers come
Armor.
from your brain.
Maybe I need a Xanax. You don't know.
What?
Xanax?
Shut up.
Just go with your box wine, you fucking soccer mom.
Holy
Look, I get very stressed out under pressure. Okay,
If I don't
sometimes.
get my Franzia and Xannies, I'm gonna have a bad day.
Asshole.
It reminds me of the soccer mom flavored Oreos, where it was flavored like Franzia and Xanax.
Oh my god.
It was amazing.
So I kind of have a. How much is 35 silver worth to you? Blink, blink.
DM,
He's going with ring mail. He'll have money. He'll be fine.
What's the matter?
I have a super question for you. What's the downside of having a targe attached to your arm?
The Targe does have a penalty. It gives you a +1 AC. You can use you can use your shield arm to wield a weapon, whether you are using an offhand weapon or using your offhand to help you wield a two-handed weapon, but you take a -1 penalty on attack rolls while doing so.
No, fuck that. All right, moving on.
Is there a place where all the different shields are described and what they do?
You ask and I will tell you.
Okay. Heater shield and dual. Well, the bucklers you have to hold with a hand, right? So
The buckler is a small shield that grants you a +1 bonus to your armor class. While wearing the buckler in your hand, if you are attacked, you can expend your reaction to make an attack roll against that creature.
and the heater shield.
The heater shield gives you a +1 bonus to your AC. Bash. You can replace your attack with a shield bash or use one of your attacks if you have extra attack. It deals 1d6 plus strength in piercing damage. A
And what are
favorite
the
among knights.
The heater, yeah. What are the differences between the Tarosi round and kite?
Ooh, the Tarosi round gives you 2 AC. It weighs 6 pounds, and it gives you bash using your strength, dealing 1d6 plus strength and bludgeoning. Or the Tarosi kite gives you +2 to your AC. You need a 12 strength to wield it, and while you are wielding a kite shield in your hand, you gain a +1 bonus to any strength checks against being shoved or knocked prone. It also weighs 2 pounds more.
It's a heavy boy.
I
Quick
hate that
question.
Laudanum's on here.
Another question, yes?
Is there a limit on the healing items we can buy?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let
What
you
is
know that limit.
Okay.
What are you buying?
I was just gonna see what the hail drots are.
Hail drots. They are the
Yes, the
weakest
little baby
form
ones.
of healing. They are often given out by the wisdoms. They are practically Tylenol. They heal you for 10% of your HPM.
That's fine. Doesn't need to be much. Just needs to make you not die.
Another note, it cannot be used on unconscious creatures.
Oh. I see.
This is different from healing elixirs, which can be used on unconscious creatures.
Yeah, I don't got the money for that.
Hail drops, healing salves, adrenaline tonics, triage kits are all considered mundane healing.
How much is a
Gotta
belt
keep-
pouch?
A belt pouch.
I don't see it on the supplies list.
It's there.
I also-
Oh, no, that's pouch of tobacco. Never mind.
It's
oh,
just
no,
a
there's
pouch.
pouch.
It's 50 copper pieces.
Oh, it's just okay.
DM,
Yes.
there's no healing kit either,
Um,
like healer's kit.
Yes, there is.
I think it's further
Oh, there
down
is?
in kits and tools.
Correct.
Oh yes, never mind. There we go.
It is
Thank you. How many
25
can we
silver
get?
pieces.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's the difference between gambeson and leather?
Cloth and leather.
Yeah. Gambesons are normally kind of a quilted, padded cloth. They can either range from like really puffy to kind of more sleeker ones.
They're generally bulky coats.
Yeah.
The Gambeson also has an added benefit. They both have an 11 armor class plus your dex. However, a Gambeson can be worn by all classes, regardless of proficiencies. As well, this can be worn under heavier armors, including breastplates, half plate, field plate, plate armor, and full plate. Meaning that even if you were to be stripped of your plate armor, you still have an 11 AC plus your dex.
What about brigandine armor? What does that look like?
Brigandine?
I think that's studded leather.
Correct. It is a 12 plus your dex. This formidable armor is a series of metal plates riveted into sturdy fabric backing, offering both flexibility and excellent protection against blades and arrows. Worn by knights, mercenaries, and adventurers alike, the Brigandine armor is a trusted companion on the battlefield.
For a light, that's strange. You put brigandine under light. Usually that's heavy shit. But today, not.
Even heavier than plate in some regards.
Depending.
This is all condensed at the front on the chest.
Brigandine is good shit usually, but as a
Yeah.
light armor, that's interesting.
So anyway, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait for everybody to get their stuff, and I'll accept any and all donations.
Okay, then I ask my friends, should I get brigandine or gambeson?
Leather or brigandine, probably.
Brigandine is better, so you should get the better one if you can afford it. Because remember, this is not the best. This is the best that is available to
start.
us. Yeah.
Do I
so
still get to have a titty window with brigandine armor?
Huh?
I'm asking the serious questions.
It really is.
I'm not sure how to answer that. Anyway, this is an example of Brigandine.
Dodge the question.
What? That there's no titty window in there.
Yeah, that's like heavy armor,
Hey,
basically.
you could modify it. You know, just,
When you put it on a female model, the
Yeah.
titty window appears on its
It
own.
suddenly appears.
Yeah.
it's like wow.
We had this joke.
Yeah.
See, if brigandine was heavy, I probably would have gone for that. But
Yeah. So if it's like on a female model, the brigandine molds around each boob.
Yeah,
Like a wow armor.
The titty space sucks it in. It stretches
Yeah.
it out of the way. Yeah.
Yeah, you just hear a sucking
Blech.
sound as it like goes airtight.
Basically latex.
Perfect. Thank you.
Classic.
I have another question. I'm sorry.
To follow that one up.
Go on.
In addendum.
For me to be able to use, I'm always terrible with this. Because all my other rogues I've played just have 2 different weapons. If I have 2 daggers, can I, for my offhand, like for my bonus action attack, right?
hmm
Does it have to be a different weapon, or can I make it with the same weapon?
It needs to be a light weapon in the other hand.
So I have to have 2 weapons.
Correct.
Perfect.
And because you
But
don't
they
have
can be
dual
the
wielder,
same type, right?
correct. But because you don't have dual wielder, you don't get to add your modifier to the damage. So it's just the flat weapon damage die.
Oh.
You don't really care about the modifier. As a rogue, you just want to hit so you can drop your sneak attack. Because if you just only have one weapon, Grayson, you only get 1 attack. And if you miss it, you cry.
Actually, I think I was working on something for Marana.
Also, I got a 2-person tent, by the way.
Nice, we're checking up.
you
I'm
gonna
the
carry
boy.
that there, Noodle Arms McGee?
No, I just said I got it.
Pass it to me, Oliver. I got us.
Sorry. Okay, so if the weapon has offhand, you can add your modifier to it.
Are there any light weapons that have that on the list?
Yes, a dagger.
Sick. So I can just use 2 daggers?
Yes.
Ooh, cool.
Ooh, that's hot.
Sick. We're going World of Warcraft level 1 rogue, baby. It's time.
Oh yes, dear brother. That does bring us up a good question about tents.
Yes.
Here, hold this.
Oh, you bought us a tent? Perfect.
I could do that. It's
I will buy a 1-person tent and be the odd one out because that just fits my character.
well, it's only 2 silver. It seems.
Then I will buy the 2-person tent and be in a big tent by myself. It's
You
gonna
gonna
have
carry
all the
that-
things. It's
you
gonna
gonna
have all
carry
the
that 20
things I
pounds to
yoink,
yourself?
dude.
No, that's why I have him.
Hello.
It's gonna have all the things I steal, and it's just
Name's
gonna be in
Logan.
the tent.
Oliver's gonna burn his down. with
Mom is
scented
making
candles.
us. Mom is making us share a tent.
That's
She's
so
like, look
funny.
after each other.
I imagine like dad goes to Solda, take care of your brother. Mom goes to Logan, take care of your sister.
Ooh,
They're both
what if
looking out for each other.
What if I did a sickle in my left hand and a dagger in my offhand?
Are sickles finesse weapons?
Sickles are.
I don't know how to
They
tell.
are.
Nice. Then
Oh,
you're
shit.
golden.
Because then I could
And they
have
do have
slashing and
offhand as
piercing.
well.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got options.
I'm just saying, because then I could have option for slashing and an option for piercing.
That's right. I'm bringing 2 daggers and a club. They're not for me hitting. I'm literally just bringing them so that I can sling them with my brain power.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ew.
My beloved sister.
Yeah.
Can
I
I get
return.
some lists, please?
Once again,
I'm still
I'm-
making
Let's
mine,
forget-
sorry.
I'm setting it up. Okay, I still got some gold. Who has taken healing stuff so far?
I would like to grab at least just one of the hail drops as an emergency Tylenol,
Gotcha.
if possible.
Okay.
I think getting the healer's kit should be a party expense because it benefits everybody.
Yeah.
I think we should all.
What the hell are
put
you
in-
buying?
crazy.
You should have more than enough money.
I'm saving up my funds
For
for a
what?
suitable suit of armor for a Knight of the Morning Lord. Ivor, the sun
You're
god.
being selfish.
I am being absolutely self. I'm just waiting for people to
I
say, I have some left. And I go, oh yeah, would you like to
It goes
donate it?
I
To
will
the
buy
church.
you the healer's kits, you sad Marshall, sad.
Beautiful.
Sod.
Thank you.
Because
I rely on my gear, you don't.
I'm literally the
Help
poorest
me.
one in the room, so that's kind of sad on your pen, but I'll do it for you.
Just wait until I heal you, you'll feel better.
Yeah, you bet. I better be the first one you heal. When I blow myself up, you better be there, like right
Hey.
there.
My feed, I made it about the team, alright? It's a labor of love.
When I do the math wrong, and I'm like, DM, that's 6 strain.
There's a long pause. I just go.
Oh,
Yeah. So I fall to the floor. No, the spell does not go through.
Oh yeah, good.
DM, I pretend
Good
I got
thinking,
stabbed
Frosty.
out of embarrassment.
DM, can I have a titty window in my chainmail?
Yo, nice.
You're buying
Is
chainmail?
laudanum booze?
It's drugs.
It's a hard drug, and you don't want that
I saw that and I was.
Why not?
because if you buy it, I'll put stress in the game.
I thought stress was in the game.
God, I wish, but no.
Me too.
Shut up, both of you.
I would love stress in there.
But I want
No, you wouldn't.
drugs.
You can still do drugs. You just not.
No, I don't want drugs. I want booze. I want
That's
grog.
different. Laudanum is not booze.
I don't know what laudanum is. I don't do drugs.
It's
good.
It's
Opium.
opium. Yeah.
Yes.
It's that good stuff.
I just want to buy more daggers. I just want to have a cape of, like a butt cape of daggers.
They're only
A
2 silver.
butt
Remember, you
cape?
can throw them, so it'd behoove you to have some ranged potential.
It would behoove you.
It's the same
would
thing with
behoove-
throwing hammers for the strength boys.
It
So you
would
can
be
throw some
hua
hammers.
of you.
Well, eventually I'm gonna save to get a cool
Discipline.
hand crossbow.
The standards.
Because I think they're cool.
They're pretty cool. Jim, can I have a pouch of rocks?
No.
What?
You
Why?
can go pick up rocks, you freak.
That's fucked up. What the fuck? Do we have any use for a ladder and or pole? And who's carrying that shit? Because it's not me.
I'm gonna carry the heavy shit. Look to me to haul your stuff. I have the little giant trait, so I double all my carry weight. So I can carry a bunch of shit.
Whenever your
Oh, yeah.
rogue decides that they don't want to search for traps, a 10-foot pole will help you tap the ground 10 feet in front of you to potentially trigger or detonate any traps, thus keeping you safe while potentially exploding the pole in your hand.
I'll buy a pole. Is there any other weapon I want?
Oh, also, yeah, my carrying capacity would also be higher than average.
Correct.
I mean, it's incremental, right? So you're super bare minimum doubled.
Yeah, but still,
Of course.
that's more
No.
than any other sorcerer.
Entirely, yes.
And I gotta keep some cash for carrying around.
DM, how much is soap?
Soap.
It's not listed.
Soap.
Soap. Besides, the emotional trauma.
It's not listed. You know,
I
buy
can't
soap.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
My guess is if it's not here, we'll have to acquire it.
That's so depressing. I'm sorry, Isolde, you came back to soapless Elion.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
A town full of rank bodies unknown to soap.
What does the healing salve do in comparative to like restorative herbs? I don't remember anymore.
Okay. A healing salve heals you for 33% of your hit point maximum. Cannot be used on creatures that are unconscious. It's a bonus action. Restorative herbs basically increase the amount of healing you would otherwise receive. And it lasts for an entire encounter. So before combat begins or as combat begins, you rub yourself down with some restorative herbs and you gain either an additional hit dice from the effect, or you get an additional 10% healing. So the healing salve would become 43%, the hail drop would become 20%, the triage kit becomes 85%, so on and so on. As well, another thing to note, you don't have to worry about tracking percentages. I'll be tracking them for you.
Bless you.
So when you say I'm healing myself for 33%, I go, okay, this is your total.
Now does this are we allowed to keep some of this money for ourselves, or does it go away any unspent amount?
It would behoove you to spend your money.
Okay. I didn't know if we were gonna need some
Surprise, you get robbed.
I have no money, losers.
I mean, we're probably gonna make a lot more money than we started with. Like in a
I'm
short
straight out
amount
of
time.
college.
I am a college student. Come at me, bro. I live on ramen and salt. Okay. Well, in that case,
I have 1 silver and 60 copper left. Who wants it?
Hello. I need a bedroll.
You need a bedroll?
Comes in
Yeah.
the and never mind. You got the weird pack.
Yeah, man, I got the candles. Someone's got to have the candles,
I have
son.
candles.
Good. Good.
Why in the world do you want candles for?
How are we gonna pay respects to,
Mm.
friezes of deities, to
What if
altars?
it smells?
How are we gonna read it in the night?
he
How
just
are we
pulls
going to
out a
spend?
Yankee candle.
How
I
are we
want
going
candles.
to spend our beautiful nights with the smell of wood smoke and sandalwood from the candles if we don't have them?
Christ.
I want candles for deception. I'm gonna light it in one place that's really, really dark, and then sneak around and get them from behind.
Dark and darker, I see.
I have better
I will
intentions
throw
with
my
that.
torch so people think I'm over here, and then I will run around and poke them.
As a true Teresian, I would never resort to such deceitful tactics. Such a low
Oh.
cunning.
Oh no.
I mean, die with your honor.
It begins again.
I will.
I'll live without mine.
Indeed, you will. Speak fondly of me after I get turned to fucking
Nah.
mush. Wow, that's
He
me.
was an idiot through and through.
He wore that silly cloth and they spotted him. And then they got him.
Shame.
And then he died.
The end.
Brutal.
Brutal.
Okay. Well, while you guys are still figuring that out, we're going to go over a couple more things on your character sheet.
Okie dokie.
Very
Moving
good.
Right along.
All right. So, all of you will have noticed on your character sheet, you have a attribute or a stat called Gen.
I dumped it.
Okay. You shouldn't have dumped anything, but thank you for telling me. So, this attribute is referred to as genetic memory. It is what every person in Adis possesses. It is an innate knowledge of technologies and items left behind through the course of the world. You, however, will not know what your genetic memory score is until you interact with a piece of technology from an older era. What you're going to do now is you're going to go to the chat. You're going to click blind GM roll. You are then going to roll me 2d6 plus 6. You will not know what your genetic memory is.
I'm gonna throw up.
You said 2d6 plus 6?
Correct. We're going to start with Grayson.
Ha!
Okay, Logan.
Ha! There you go.
DM said, I said.
I gotta make some dice for Grayson. Ugh.
Okay. Izzy.
All right, here we go. Blind GM roll, making sure I have that flagged, and go.
Okay. Logan.
Are you gonna tell me what I roll after the session 0?
No.
No,
No,
but like when
you
we're
tell me.
alone and
No.
intimate. Yeah, but when nobody else
Just
can
roll.
hear it.
Just roll.
Behind everyone's back.
Dweeb.
Oliver.
You said 2d6 plus 6?
Correct. Okay. Riley. Understood. So, on top of your genetic memory attribute, you also notice in your character sheet, in your skills, you have a skill referred to as interface. It uses your gen stat. You will also know that you will also find out if you have proficiency in interface or not the first time you interact with a piece of technology.
Okay.
Where's interface located?
In your skills.
Features?
Your skills.
It's under insight and over.
Oh, there it is.
intimidation.
Hiding. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
How would one, like, for future interest, how would one become proficient with, like, a poisoner kit?
Learning it by spending your downtime studying with somebody of sufficient skill and knowledge to teach you,
Oh, sick.
as well as
Okay.
having either a really good teacher who's not going to charge you anything, or a teacher who's going to charge you moderately.
Hey, Dad.
I wonder what manner of immoral
Your-
character knows about
Mm.
poisoning.
Alchemist supplies would probably be more fitting for your dad. All right. Now that that is out of the way, we're going to go over another little bit of information for you all. You may have noticed you don't have rations currently. We are using a new system for resting. Camping and resting has been broken down into 3 types of rest. You have a brief respite, which is a short rest, a restless slumber, which is a rest without benefits, and a rested slumber, which is a long rest. In the safety of a town, village, city, church, or otherwise noted with location by the DM, the party will gain the benefits of a long rest without needing to provide the requisite camp supplies. This is often shown through the party eating meals at the location or having the necessary materials nearby. When a character attempts to engage in a long rest outside of these safe havens, they must provide the necessary camping supplies to receive the full benefit. This number is determined by the amount of party members in their group. For example, a group of 5 will require 40 camp supplies to achieve the benefit of a rested slumber. That is 8 supplies per person. A party who cannot provide the 40 camp supplies will still gain the benefit of a short rest over their 8-hour long rest. This is known as restless slumber, allowing them to restore a number of their available features, abilities, and powers, but not all of them. When a creature completes a rested slumber, a full 8-hour long rest, they restore all of their hit dice. This is done in both the safe haven as well as using camp supplies. When a creature completes a restless slumber, they restore a small number of their hit dice. This amount regained is equal to their level divided by 4, minimum of 1. All of this information as well is available on page 9 of Adventurer Info.
I have a question.
Yes.
As the haver of cooking utensils, how does that proficiency interact with the management of rations and supply?
Depending on the item that is gained or used for camp supplies, for example, you can come across very simple things like a entire supply pack. A supply pack is a consumable. It counts as 40 supplies towards your rest. It's a collection of cured meat, dried fruits, kindling, and anything else necessary to survive with life on the road. However, these might not always be available, and looting will be your best friend, allowing you to come across raw materials. Raw materials, such as a raw steak, for example, only counts as 3 supplies. However, if cooked with a successful use of a cook's utensils, it now counts as 10.
Nice. And I imagine that applies to like a bevy of things.
Correct. A lot of
Of
raw
raw
food,
food, at
a
least.
lot of raw
Yeah.
vegetables.
What about the supply pack? Could I stretch it
No,
to any degree, or is that a fixed amount?
that is a fixed amount.
So that's like our tack. That's the stuff that already comes prepared and it's, arranged for everybody already.
Correct.
So that's usually what we want to keep on the back. And I imagine it's cheaper to buy raw things.
It's cheaper to find raw things.
Okay. If we were to kill some edible beast, could we from it harvest
Indeed, you
food that I
could.
could cook?
This is where survival will come in.
All right.
For example, a paladin with a survival skill can still make a check. Beating a DC 13, he manages to find 8 supplies and brings them back to camp. The bard without survival will need to take twice as long to gather the amount of supplies. So if I say it takes you an hour to find 8, it's going to take the bard 2 hours to find 8.
Okay, so
However-
we can still. Oh, go ahead.
You don't always need supplies. You can get a restless slumber, which still gives you the benefits of a short rest. You don't need to spend your supplies every night you're out.
All right. As a cooking utensils haver, could I grab these raw rations and develop some form of preserving the food, salting it, drying it, smoking it, putting it in jars, things like that?
Right now, I'm going to say no, because I don't have all of that available. So,
Okay.
raw foods or not.
Because I'm picturing this scenario where at the start it won't matter, but as we go further into the adventure and people develop their roles and we situate the survival player who will get us the food, and we have bigger enemies and more encounters, we may get to a point where we have more food than we can do with. And I would like to find a way to, preserve that.
Currently, I do not have any expiration dates tied to the food. As well,
Okay.
I'm introducing things like folk magic, which will also preserve food.
Amazing.
So,
I
as
love
long
that.
as it's not so egregious, like the steak you've been holding on to for 20 sessions,
It's starting to turn.
then I
but
might
still
go,
good.
hey man, your steak's fucking bad. Versus you guys, it's only been maybe a couple sessions since you got your steak. I'd be like, yeah, it's still good to eat.
So, that being that, I guess we can assume that at all points they're going through the effort of trying to preserve things as much as possible, like putting it in places where they can stay cool.
It's safe to assume so.
Under snow, yeah, things like that. All right,
I'm not going to be malicious and be like, ooh hoo hoo, the 29 raw steaks that you've been holding in your pack, it's all rotted now. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Of course, I'm not saying you will. I just, it's just for roleplay value, right? Like, I just want to know what my guy would be doing about that and how it could impact mechanically.
Yes, doing your best in an attempt to keep the food as safe from the outside elements as possible.
Okay.
As well, you'll be, if you loot, when going into enemy camps or dungeons or what have you, you will find that the enemies also need to eat, which is another source for you to get your food.
Indeed.
Does everybody understand the resting rules?
I think I got it.
Are the values, the multiplicative values of foods that become more based on cooking fixed, or are you gonna like eyeball it depending on each thing?
They're fixed. Pork shoulders, raw steaks, they all start at 3, and if you successfully cook them, they automatically become a 10.
Could I have access to that list?
No,
All right.
you'll get access to it when you get the item.
Okay.
I'll probably have to experience it to fully understand how it works.
Okay.
What do we start with?
What do you mean?
What food do we start with?
You don't.
Oh, all right. Well, it was a good run. Also, I put in my shopping list.
I mean, we have water. We can walk quite a long way without having to eat before we get exhausted. So long as we drink. Trust me, I know.
I'm not going to be tracking rations or water. I mostly gave you water skins because water skins also have uses outside of just drinking.
So, as the one who's going to be cooking, I will be keeping track of our rations. I shall shoulder this responsibility so that I can have my chainmail.
Real quick, this total comes to what, Oliver?
It should come up to 90 silver.
Exactly? Very well.
Correct.
All right, I'm going to go through and start giving you your stuff.
Some of it goes to Logan because he's needy. Also, I
am.
won't carry it. You get a pole. Congratulations.
Give me your tent as well.
Are you
The heavy
keeping the
stuff.
spear?
Yeah, that's my spear.
Okay.
I take it you didn't have a mess kit on your list there, nerd.
My pack came with a mess kit, nerd.
Oh.
2 daggers. A club. These are a very interesting assortment of weapons you have here.
So, I have a specific selection of weapons that I am proficient in. I can use a club, a dagger, light crossbow, quarterstaff, sling, and a spear. The daggers and club are not there for me to use, they're for me to fling.
All right, weirdo.
Yeah. The spear is so that people don't realize I'm a spellcaster and I look somewhat intimidating. Smile.
With that face?
Hee
With a face like that.
Look, I didn't say it was convincing, alright? It's just better than, like, you gotta hold something, you know?
Where's
Yeah,
the
no.
Where's the booze on this list? Where?
There is none.
What the fuck?
What does the hail draught do again? Is that just like a healing potion, basically?
It's a mundane healing potion. It heals you for 10% of your HPM.
Oh, that's cool.
It is it's basically like Tylenol handed out by the wisdom.
Won't save your life, but it might take the edge off.
Correct. Also, where are you getting map, brother?
Where is it?
Are you thinking of a map case?
It says case, map, or scroll.
Yes, so it's a map case or a scroll case. It's a thing that keeps your
Oh.
map or scroll safe.
Okay, well then I'll take a map case.
Understood.
And I'm assuming you could put either one in the case.
Correct.
Very good.
And where did I put that?
I didn't expect anyone to actually take that.
Correct. It doesn't. Calligrapher's tools, herbalism kit, painters. Ah, here it is. Perfect. I did make it. An ink pen.
Do I gotta buy ink separately? Because it's not on the list.
No, ink pens
They're
are
like big pens.
correct. They're your big pens. I'll tell you when they run out.
Oh, fuck. I draw one really big letter.
And it's gone.
I also have my shopping list complete.
Okay. A 2-person 10, huh? You sure about that, bud?
What? What do you mean?
I look at your 80 pounds, rapidly approaching
So
165.
it might go to Logan. Or Rylan. You know, it might go to someone.
Let's
Well,
slap
who
that
can
on you
hold
real
the
quick.
Who's actually buying tents? Because there's 5 people, so we need 2 persons and at least one person.
A powell.
I figure
Okay.
we buy 3 tents because if we get a retainer, they'll have a place to sleep.
Well, I've got Logan and I covered.
This looks like Oliver's got 2 people covered.
You and him.
Some common clothing.
So
Oh
do I
my
need?
God, she went hard on the ink.
Are you also buying a tent, Momo?
Are you buying a tent? Would you?
Well, I have. With the healing draughts, I have like 1 point something silver left.
Is that a fucking grappling hook?
Yeah.
All right, Batman.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll let you know. Torches come in packs of 10.
Oh, okay. I just had 1 CP, like 1 copper left. I was like, I guess I'll get torches.
Yeah, it equals to
Wait, you
10
got a grappling
CP.
hook?
Oh, they're 10? Okay.
Yeah, it's 10 copper because it's a bundle of 10.
What's 1 copper?
I don't think anything's 1 copper, brother.
A compliment.
Nice. Okay, well, I guess I lose a copper. I don't know. I got nothing.
All right, cast
Oliver.
it into the ether. And then a healing salve.
Yep.
That is the only healing salve. We'll mark that off the list.
Oliver, you got a grappling hook?
Yes.
Isn't using that an athletics check?
Not if I use my brain to lift it up there.
I can
Alright.
just buy the 2-person tent, but someone
Or
else
I
is
could-
gonna have to carry it.
That's fine.
I
if
give
you've
it to
got-
someone.
Because I have spent 140 silver flat. Like, I'm good.
Yeah. Well, if you buy it, then I'll carry it. How about that?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Or I give to someone else who can throw.
Buying cloth armor. Cloth armor or common clothes?
Oh, for me?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know there was a differentiation between the two.
This armor doesn't grant any armor class bonuses. You instead use 10 plus your dex modifier to make your unarmed defense. All characters are proficient with cloth armor. Jackets, mantles, woven robes, and padded vests don't, by themselves, provide any significant protection. However, you can imbue them with protective magic. Cloth armor doesn't slow you down or hinder your movements at all.
I mean, yeah, I figured she would wear cloth armor, even though she doesn't really. She has, built-in benefits of armor and
Understood.
AC. But she'd wear it just in case, so she can get it maybe potentially enchanted at a later date.
Understood. Calligrapher supplies 4 ink pens.
Yes, because you never know when you're gonna run out or lose one. She was in college. You lose those some bitches all the time.
Stop handing them
true.
out to people.
It's true.
You put them down, and then you turn half a second, and it's gone.
3
I
daggers.
think you need to take a careful look at that pseudo dragon. Turn
Okay,
back,
wait.
it's chewing on the pen.
Yeah, it's chewing on it. Yeah.
Audible crunch.
I factored in the staff not being free when I did my total. So just FYI.
2 scroll cases. At least I assume they're scroll cases.
Yes, they're scroll cases.
Nerd.
Nerd. It's for scrolls.
A mess kit.
Yeah, because I'm not eating with my hands. Fuck you.
A blanket.
Yeah. Gotta get comfy.
The 2 hail draughts. Hail draughts are no longer available to be purchased.
It's for me and that lug over there.
Oh, the hail draughts are not available. Oh.
I'm sorry, I put my list in and
Correct. Izzy bought 2 hail draughts. There are no more hail draughts available to be purchased.
Well, fuck.
And a
Well,
2
then
person.
do you want to
tent.
buy the tent?
That's fine. That's fine.
well, the tent goes to Logan.
Alright.
Make him carry it.
Hello. We'll put it on him in a moment because he's going to get 2 tents to carry.
Oh, really? Well,
Like-
he's a strong boy.
I can carry 540.
He's got a lot of surface area on his back.
Isolde?
Yeah?
High or low?
Hi?
Okay.
What should that mean?
You'll be buying your staff.
Okay. It rolled low.
Roll the 42.
Ah, beans. Okay, yeah. Bought it as part of graduation costs and shit like that.
Okay, and then the rest is in there. DM your rolls are private. I know, I'm sorry. And then a 37 loan to Logan. Understood. All right. Be sure to double check your stuff. Make sure I got all the appropriate things in there. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate it.
No, ban him for the full effect.
Oh. Thanks
The
for the
true
gifted subs.
backseating experience.
Oh my god.
All right. Any other questions?
Well, I'm suddenly left with 10 silver pieces to spend. I don't know what to spend it on.
How about our friendship?
You could buy some throwing hammers.
My good man.
How does that work, though? Like, let's say you've got your weapons out, and then someone turns to run, and they're in range. How does it work again? Is it a free action to sheathe something, but then it takes another action to draw something else?
Correct. Stowing and drawing weapons they all interact as part of the same action. They're your object interaction action.
So
You could do that. Or you
So-
could hearken to your loyal friend.
what do you need 10 silver for? Don't you have everything?
What you can do is
But
drop
then-
your weapon.
Correct.
and
That
whip
is
out
the
your
cheese.
hammer.
Is you drop your sword,
Smile.
draw your throwing hammer, and then hurl it at the back.
It
of
is a
somebody's
risk,
head.
but I would take the cheese because then you risk,
The goblin
losing your sword. Yeah. Yeah, you do drop the sword, so
Throwing hammers are also an offhand weapon, meaning that you can wield a sword and a throwing hammer. And then it is heavy thrown, meaning it uses your strength instead of your dex. It has a range of 25 feet, 50 max at disadvantage. It does a 1d6 bludgeoning. And it only costs 2 silver
For one.
for 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I'm missing my bedroll. If you could just add that.
No.
Oh,
Sleep on the ground.
no, I refuse.
Backpack pouch.
double her bedroll because it has to be twice as
blanket,
big.
Musket. True.
Extra large.
That's a huge sorcerer.
Rylan. I need,
Stairs.
I need 5 silver for my holy symbol, and then I'm good.
How do you not have that? What the fuck? Why wasn't that the first thing that you got?
Here's why.
Here we go.
Here's the reason. I have acquired chainmail.
Mr.
which is,
Grifter.
it's 115 silver pieces.
So you have
And,
more AC than me, and you want more money.
I don't have more AC than you. I have the same AC as you.
What's y'all's AC?
Will be 16 once I get my stupid ring mail and my shield.
Yeah.
What's
you
what's
can-
your AC?
16, since he
16.
apparently somehow got chainmail.
Do you have a shield?
No.
He's
I
dead
see.
set on being a two-handed wielder.
I mean, he's a paladin, so yeah, it makes sense.
Also, this is not even like the most ideal use of my money. I could get cheaper shit,
Your
and have
money.
way better AC, deal more damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
ring
is
mail.
dude, this is all capricious as fuck. Like, this is not like economically sound,
I mean,
mechanically sound.
Meanwhile, the person who's dedicated to being a tank is over here languishing with ring mail.
Whoa, we're both dedicated to being a tank, all right?
Where's
I'm
your
gonna be
shield,
up there
tank?
with you. Hey, what the fuck?
Got him.
Cool it.
I'm getting the fighting style to intercept. I'm gonna be up there smelling your farts. Like, what more do you want from me?
What?
I don't want that.
I
Yeah,
don't
like at the
want
front line.
that.
Do you seriously not have a holy symbol? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna explain to you what happened. Run
Just-
you through the
just-
numbers as it
just-
were. You are a taxman after
So
all.
there's this time
So-
at a fraternity.
Yes or no?
So we started at 130, and then my beloved sister, my favorite person in the world, by the way, lent me 37, right?
Jesus Christ.
So I arrived at 167. I needed a bedroll, and I needed a mess kit, so there went the 2 extra silver. 165 went on the greatsword and the chainmail, so I need 5 more for a holy symbol, and then you get a paladin. How about that? Cheapest paladin you're ever gonna find in the market.
He's certainly cheap.
Jesus Christ.
Best price you'll get.
Fine.
Comes with lay on hands, divine sense.
He could have bought ring mail. He could have bought a stitching kit, a healing elixir, a restorative herbs.
I know. 100%.
Fine. Take 5 silver, piece of shit. Add your stupid holy symbol to your thing. That leaves me with 1.3 left.
Why are you being mean to me?
Because I can.
Very well.
All right, Rylan, I give you my 1 copper. There you go.
There you go.
Enjoy.
How much is like a cloak?
I think that's just
cloak.
Just like a simple
That's
cloak.
a good question, actually.
not on the list, honestly.
I'm
What if I buy a
pissed.
blanket and turn it into a cloak?
It's not going to give you the same thing.
Oh, okay.
A cloak should be on there. I don't know why it's not. Stand by.
Oh shit.
Make it 1 silver and I'll be happy.
It's 5.
I'm gonna need that money back.
Standard traveler's cloak made of silk with a cotton lining, dark green and worn in common Ettenmoor colors.
Why
This
cotton?
item helps fight back the cold.
Wait, we don't have cloaks?
No, you'll need to buy it.
God damn it, I'll get ring mail. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm not going to sacrifice my cloak drip. Are you kidding me?
So 5 silver for a cloak. Okay, so I'm taking my 5 silver back. Get fucked.
Yeah, you want a cloak as well, Isolde?
I would like a cloak.
All right, you know what? I'll buy you guys a cloak each.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yay!
Wow, you're so generous.
Yeah, now that I'm getting
Spending
ring mail,
my
I got
money.
money.
Thanks, Isolde's
my
money.
money.
Guys, I got you covered.
Yay!
Pulls out
Now that I
Dad's
got ring
credit
mail,
card.
165. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm
Oh
Mr.
my God,
Moneybags.
I'm killing him.
Oh my god.
I'm killing him myself. What's your dexterity modifier look like?
So very low. I'm giving you. I'm giving up 15 silver to get
That's crazy.
Grace on a cloak,
Yay!
get Oliver a cloak,
Our money.
and get Isolde a cloak.
Okay.
So you mean Isolde is buying us cloaks?
Let me. When you put
By
in your
proxy.
full sheet or your full list of things you're buying, make sure you note that.
Yes, of course. I mean, I have it now, right? I'm spending her money.
You certainly are. I imagine she like loans you the money, and then a cloak appears, and she's like, "Where the hell did you get this? Did you spend my money?"
Hands you back your
Like-
credit card.
Yeah,
was
looks
for
at my credit card
groceries.
statement.
To be clear, though, I can still do all of this and give you back your silver. I don't need it anymore. Like, we can take the 15 from mine, make it 115, and you can have 37 back. And
I
do whatever
mean,
you want.
kind of have most of the stuff I need.
Yeah, so then let me squander it. Jesus, don't complain.
Jesus, motherfucker.
Alright. Let's see.
Literally on the edge.
I'll kill you.
I could kill you.
We need a shovel, right?
I have shovel on mine.
You have a shovel? He's Mr. Shovel Man.
Shovels,
Alright.
very much like CTF, will be necessary to clear blockages to explore parts of dungeons.
You can also get a shovel.
Okay, so that's 4 cloaks, that's 20 silver. Alright.
I will let you know that shovels are, again, a sort of video gamey aspect. Once you use them, they break.
Okay, so one-time use. That's why they're so cheap.
Correct.
Unless,
What
if they don't break, do they level up like CTF?
No, but you
What hap-
will find magical equipment that will replace these on-use items.
Damn, Howard's shovel was truly one of a kind.
DM,
Yes.
Really
let's
was.
say we were to purchase ourselves a maul. Could we flavor that maul into like a stonemason's mallet? Or like a woodworking mallet?
No.
It would have to be like a war mallet?
Correct.
Fuck.
Because you're not a artisan member, so no.
Damn.
If you had said
Well,
that
what
you
I
were
mean is-
part of the various guilds within Tyros, then I would say yes.
What I'm trying to demonstrate with that kind of aesthetic is that it's a kind of civilian tool that has been repurposed, not that he is part of the guild. Kind of like, you know, a pitchfork being a spear.
I don't think your dad would. I think your dad would get you an actual maul.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Now, if you lose your weapon, then we can talk.
Understood. Yeah, because now that I'm being economical, I'm looking at the
Here's my
small and going,
shopping list.
Thank you.
Economical.
Yeah, if I want to get my homies their cloaks, I need to sacrifice the aesthetic that I want, which is the great sword. Which is
I
fine.
spent it all.
I have no money.
Okay. We'll start with the armor.
Collapsible bathtub. Holy shit.
I am making sure we will be clean because infection is gross.
It is.
17.
Do not
20
worry.
That's 25 pounds, by the way.
I'm not carrying it.
We need to get ourselves like a pack horse or something.
That's you.
Maybe
Yeah.
I will carry it. Who knows?
Can you explain the mechanical use of grappling hook? I understand how you can use a grappling hook, but like, does it have any added benefit?
Did you take the grappling hook?
Added benefit?
Yeah, to climbing.
Let me double check.
Where'd my grappling hook go?
Nope. At least I don't think so. Let me double check. I might have forgotten some flavor text, maybe. I'm going to assume it's going to give you some benefit to climbing if you manage to hook it.
When you say grappling hook, is it just the hook? Like
Yeah,
we
it's
gotta...
just the hook.
Gotcha. So you need rope with
Correct.
the hook. Epic.
So the does a pot come with my cooking utensils?
No. You'll need to buy a pot.
Okay, so here says, as for PHP Artisan's Tool, page 154,
Oh my god.
You're using
Year of our
the
Lord.
what?
PHP.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, really strange. Anyway, this
'Cause I'm not
cook
using that.
utensil. Understood. See, this cook utensil includes a metal pot, knives,
Mess kit.
forks, stirring
5
spoon,
vials.
a ladle. What?
A
How
journal.
he's ignoring you. That's what he's doing.
An ink pen. Only one?
For now, I don't plan on doing very much writing.
4 pouches. I stare at Logan.
All right, so beloved
steel
DM,
mirror.
man whom I really, really
12
love.
pieces of chalk.
Yes.
What the fuck are you doing with chalk?
Drawing.
But you only want one ink pen?
The chalk is used on the ground and on walls to mark where we go, so we don't get
It's
lost.
true. It's true.
Why you keep shitting on her roleplay, DM? Anyway, can you throw the
Very
cooking
important.
utensils in my sheet so I can know what I got?
Yeah, no one takes the spray can in Lethal Company. It's a kind of an L.
I'll put the cook's utensils in your stuff when you give me your list.
I need to know what to get that already the utensils don't complement.
God.
Burglar's bag.
Burgling.
She going burgle.
Oh, another thing to note, in case I know I didn't talk about it earlier, as well as genetic memory, which is available on your character sheet, there is another stat that's not visible, and you will not know it. But I will be tracking it. It's called honor.
Oh.
Mine's gonna be shit.
Oh, I see. Right.
Oh,
dead
that's
moment.
amazing.
Honor
Well-
determines how NPCs interact with you on a face-to-face basis, meaning that if you have shitty honor, prices for things go way up.
But what if I have infamy? Question mark. Does that make if I interface with infamy sellers,
Yeah,
that means the price will go down?
if you want to, well, it'll the shittier honor that you have affords you more opportunities to meet with people like members of rather notorious guilds and organizations,
Hey, right.
which also
my ass.
might make local law enforcement and other more reputable and upstanding people of the land less likely to interact with you.
I sneak. They have no idea.
This bodes well. Anyway, can you throw the fucking thing in there?
I will when you give me your list.
Oh my god.
I'm literally
I'm not
working
about
on
to buy a
Grayson's
pod.
right now.
If it comes with the utensils.
Well, then how about you wait till I'm done with Grayson's?
Okay, very well. That's fine.
He's just like, sit down!
Bark, 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 bark. Oh god, I don't even think I have 1,000 ball bearings made.
It should just be like one bag of ball bearings contains
is.
1,000 of them.
Yeah, I don't have a picture made. Fuck.
Oof.
Everybody picking all this shit.
Ow.
Ball bearings are very useful. They can be used to, just put at the other side of a door. So if someone goes through, fall on their ass, hopefully. Or to find weird curvature of the floor.
Okay, I have a question. So you're adding them individually, but the burglar's pack accounts for all of that weight, so can you reduce the burglar's pack if you're gonna add them individually?
I planned to.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I saw my inventory going up and I peed a little. I got scared, okay?
Huh?
Would you mind your business, Oliver?
Mind your business.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna piss yourself if you over-engage your brain,
that's
so why don't
my,
you shut the fuck
that's
up?
Right. That's my optional, like, physical trait for when I cast and get strained is I just piss. I'm a little pissed.
I just pissed.
I can confirm two things. That's the enemy, and I shit myself.
Oh my god.
That's right. Some talents, right? Their nosebleeds, some get headaches. I piss.
Fucking burglar's pack, piece of shit.
I just. It's all right.
Why do you hate it?
It's getting all the things that I don't have items for. You got a hooded lantern?
Nice.
Yeah.
Like hell you do.
What?
I smash it on the ground.
What the fuck?
Damn. That's fucked up. All right, guys. Question. Would you rather go invisible for a turn? Or would you rather have Misty Step? And be
Misty
able to
Step.
Misty
Teleport
Step.
to 30 feet.
Misty Step.
Misty Step. Okay.
He's gonna do that thing. He's like, so invisibility. Okay.
Yes. So understood damage.
Just barely. You are down to 96 out of 120.
There's a small caveat to getting your cloaks from me, from Logan.
Squint.
Oh boy.
You are going to have to roleplay them as homecoming gifts that he gave you.
Okay.
Very
Like
good.
this one.
Done.
What?
What?
I said 3 cloaks. One for Grayson, one for Isolde, and one for myself. Because Piss Boy ain't gonna fucking piss on my gift.
It's also gonna be cat piss, so.
Ew. Why would you say
Holy
that?
shit. Yeah.
You think that's how it works down there?
Shrugs.
Fucked up. Yeah, let's not think about too hard about the dichotomy of cat and man.
Wait. So what happens when catnip?
You know laudanum?
Yeah? Intimately?
Yeah?
Calling the police.
Quick question while I pick out spells.
How many fucking
Who
weapons
has-
you buying, son? God damn.
I need to be able to cut and I need to be able to bonk.
Jesus. Continue. My God.
Who has detect magic?
You.
Technically, all the humans can smell it, but that's not quite the same.
What's up?
Detect magic.
I sniffer.
Okay. All right. That's great.
Two.
I sniffer.
The Tarosi humans can smell the presence of magic, but that's it. They can't tell what it
Says
is.
the
Yeah,
Almighty.
you too.
Hold on.
Cool.
What
Yeah.
clothing are you buying, Rylan?
Just extra clothes.
Oh, just
You're buying
I also
common
want
clothes?
extra clothes.
Like he's got the set that he wears, and then he's got a change of clothes, like if he has to, that he keeps clean in case he has to go visit somebody important.
I sleep in the nude.
Cloth armor is just cloth armor. You don't need it to
Yeah, he's-
represent clothing.
I mean, you can make one cloth armor and one just normal clothing. I don't know. He said we had to buy our clothes too, so
I'm trying to find the price. Because your price looks wrong.
who
Unless
get
you're
off.
buying cloth armor.
it says cloth armor in parentheses basic clothing 1
Ah.
SP.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. So I'll slap.
I also want to buy that,
Go for it.
but I can't. I need 1 silver.
I'll
I
buy
have-
it for you.
I have 0.3 left over, so you can have that.
Oh, never mind. There you go.
Well, you're gonna need another 0.7.
I will
Yes,
buy
yeah.
a shirt, a very big shirt.
I figure a squire's got to have presentable clothing on him at all times.
The jams.
I would like 1 large shirt.
Oh, because I'm bouncing.
Go on.
I'm bouncing between detect magic and comprehend languages. For rituals.
Hey, Izzy. Oh, you have a
Squid.
bedroll. Okay.
Yeah, I have a bedroll. I
Just
bought
making
that.
sure.
I have a question. Do you have a blanket in your inventory?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, comes with my priest thing.
Oh, okay.
I have a bedroll.
I just imagine Izzy's gonna do the thing because she runs cold, just like leans over, foot touches.
Yeah.
You are Satan. I see.
So fire starter kit for starting up the cooking utensils. A pot for cooking people's food. You know what? I'm
I
gonna
thought
buy
I'd be
2
the evil
pots.
one.
Did you just slap like 3 silver and said, "Yeah, this was a shaving kit"?
Took the leftover and I said, "Yeah, I was a dick." I was like, "I don't know, you didn't have it, but you stressed the importance of being clean shaven." So I took the remaining silver and I'm like, "Well, 3 silver, get fucked."
So yes.
Otherwise, I have 3 silver left over. I don't know.
How much would a flask be?
Flask?
Like a vial?
No,
Oh,
like a whiskey flask.
oh
No.
Not available.
Oh, not available.
Ah! Why? My booze RP. What the heck, man?
We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry.
God, I can't have nothing.
DM.
Correct. I look at Grayson. Correct.
I'm old enough.
Correct. You have nothing. Good day, madam.
My sheet just disappeared.
So I see you've added a fire starter kit. Does that come with the adventurers pack or something?
No, fire starter kit is what you bought. You bought a. Oh no, that is part of your adventure kit. Sorry.
I'm
Well, okay.
getting one as well. So
I want to get turned.
Oh my.
DM,
You got 3 silver left.
does the chain come with like a lock?
No,
It's just a length of chain.
just
Can
10
we
Lane
get-
chain.
Like, can we get something to like apprehend a person?
Yeah, you can buy
Manacles?
manacles.
It's called rope.
Or
Okay,
rope.
one at a time.
Manacles
Can
or
we-
rope.
Okay, do we have manacles in the list?
No,
Fuck.
you're not law enforcement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were the constable's kid, I would say, yeah, maybe.
Fair enough.
That was gonna be me.
What can we do with chain then?
Kinky.
I mean, other than
You can tie
You know.
chain if you have enough of it.
tying up Grayson, like what else?
It's
Okay.
10 feet of chain, so
Uh-huh.
I'd imagine
That's
a
a-
fair bit. It has 10 hit points, and it requires a DC 20 strength check to break it.
Oh, so we can tie people up with the chains?
You can use my pitons.
Oh yeah.
Or we could make the chain really, really hot and then tie it around someone.
So what I'm thinking is, okay, we beat the average guy up. We tie him up with rope.
The
They're
average
fucked.
guy.
But what if we find a big old fucking guy, right? Rope ain't gonna cut it. We need chain.
And then we heat metal it.
No, we don't. So
We
we
don't?
use the chain. No, because that killed the shit out of him. So
Yeah.
we use the chain to tie his ass up, and there's no fucking way in hell.
I'm seeing the
breaking free.
future already. And it's Grayson with -5 honor. Everywhere she goes, the town literally closes their doors to her, or the constable comes out
That's
and
not
says, "Get the
true.
fuck out of here."
They don't. That's you can't identify me by just my looks. That's why I wear
yeah,
a cloak.
They can, motherfucker.
That's why I wear a cloak. I disguise myself. I'm an alter ego.
All right.
I look forward to seeing it.
You have to
Ian.
make an insight check. Hello?
You said that knights favor kite shields. Yeah?
Knights have a number of favorite shields: heater, round, kite.
Sorry, heather shields. A favorite among knights, you said, right?
A favorite among knights. This metal shield comes to a point at the bottom. Often these are decorated with heraldry, showing where they come from.
So, in a sense, it's like a statement as well. It's not just a shield. It sort of says, "I want to be a knight" as well. It says that you're devoted to that
I
path,
suppose.
so to speak. Huh. Well, there go my dreams of and aspirations of a great sword.
Shame.
And you said it's a piercing attack?
Correct. It replaces one of your attacks with a shield bash, allowing you to do 1d6 plus your strength modifier in piercing damage.
And it's not the kind of shield you can have like attached to your arm, right?
No.
Can you roleplay that way even if it's not mechanical?
I suppose.
Yeah, because it has like that tapered curve, right? Like the man-at-arms has, because I
Correct.
think it's the same shield, right? Yeah, so it's like a punching shield. Yeah, I see it. Very nice.
Cool. Now heat metal it.
Why are you so hell-bent on war crimes? I'm just curious. I swore
do I
I
get my-
explained to you how, like, Heroes the Honor works.
Guys, I don't think Grayson came back like all there. She's kind of
I
different.
don't think she's okay.
She's always been a little rambunctious, but
Things changed.
I don't know. She started talking about how to like pull people's fingernails out, and it's kind of,
Ow!
it kind of got me weirded out.
No, just burning them with chain.
Do I get my
That's
shaving
worse.
kit, or is that not a
No,
thing?
you don't get your shaving kit.
Fuck.
You have 3 silver left over, dingus.
Just buy a dagger and
Yeah.
like
Buy more.
some.
I'm gonna buy more tobacco to fuel my fucking smoking habit. How about that?
Yeah, buy a dagger and soap. Then you can make a shaving kit.
Soap's not also not on the list. Ha ha ha! Fuck.
Are you done adding the stuff, Liam?
Yes.
Could you give me the cooking stuff so I can read it?
Are you done?
Give me your list.
Ha, 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 ha.
Get in the water.
Wah, wah,
Give me a
wah.
list.
Habadaba.
Get in the water. Yeah.
Haba.
Hababataka.
Give me the list!
Oliver is 5'8".
Oh my god, he small. Yeah, don't half giants range from like 7 to 8 feet?
It's pretty broad range.
Is that correct?
How tall do you want your character to be?
I'm just asking what the range typically
Ted.
is. Oh.
How tall do you want to be?
I was thinking, just knowing that, I was thinking probably like 7'2" or 7.
Jesus Christ.
She's tall. She's a half giant, my guy.
I'm not kidding.
How tall's Geralt?
Great question.
Yeah, that's actually a fair question. Well, how tall are
Next
Geralt
question.
and Guinevere?
Ooh. Unfortunate.
I had it written down somewhere. I don't remember how tall he is. Next question.
He's a tall lad, though.
It's however tall you want to be.
How tall is Guinevere as a
Next
dragon?
question.
As a dragon. Yes, her height is yes. But yeah, he's also tall.
So we have 2 healers kits. That's good.
Gosh, I love your borders. They're so sick.
How good the tent ended up in your inventory.
Yeah, DM, is there a mechanical use for a journal, or is fluff?
Fluff.
Okay. We're buying it all the same.
I noticed, Momo, you said you bought a tent or you do not? Because I don't see it on your list.
I did not buy a tent. You said you were buying it.
Okay, well, I'll buy it then. I'll have to add it to mine. 2 person.
I'll also need, when everybody has time, to give me all of their stats and
Oh.
HP after we roll it.
Well, we don't roll for level 1.
Correct.
Oh.
You have max hit points for level 1.
Sick.
DM,
Yes.
how many stitching kits can we get?
1.
Okay.
Did somebody buy 2 healers kits?
I bought one.
All right. Did anybody else buy one?
I did. I'm about to.
Okay. Sorry. There's only 1.
Okay, so never mind.
Yeah, I bought it for you, Stinky. You were
Hey, and
You
I'm
asked.
buying the stitching kit. Calm down. Jesus. Dude, I just gave up half my shit to get y'all cloaks. Don't give me that shit. Like, my days of miser are behind me. I've settled for the ring mail. You can stop now.
I'm so mad. Guys, I dumped charisma, so don't expect Oliver to talk much.
Okay. I changed my list to add a 2-person tent, and that leaves me with 1 silver. So I guess, fuck. I don't know.
There's some good 1 silver stuff.
Yeah, I could just buy more tobacco and smoke like a fucking chimney. Ew.
Yes,
If
I
you buy
can.
me basic clothing, so I can have a change of clothing
There you
to
go.
do disguise stuff, I will love you forever.
Take my last silver, buy your clothes. Boom, done.
Hell yeah. Now I have a separate change of clothing, and I could become someone else.
Still a boob window.
It's cute that you think
Exactly. That's the only way I'm gonna be known for is that one freckle on her left tit. That's how it's
Wait.
gonna be.
it's adorable that you think it's gonna that you think it's gonna work that way, but I applaud you regardless.
I'm trying.
Is that Grayson? How do you know?
Just kind of like you hold your hands out and kind of like do the booby shape, and you're like,
It's how she walks.
That's how she walks.
It's in the sway of her.
Hey, I could
shoulder.
recognize that ass
You can't
anywhere.
say that it's women's one.
It's like, how do you recognize her? No one's seen her face. When you see she's got an ass, you could bounce a quarter off of and get back
so
2 times in a nickel.
I know
That's
them
so
cheeks
fucking funny.
anywhere.
That's so funny.
2 dimes and a nickel coming your way off that ass.
I am proficient in throwing weapons.
But can you throw a silver
Shut up,
piece
shut
of
up,
that ass
shut up, shut up.
and give back 10 coppers, huh?
He hates us. I can't believe you hate us. We're just being ourselves.
Just
the
expressing
window.
ourselves artistically.
To the
To the
wall.
window, to the wall. Yeah. How did you guys get dark mode again? I fucking forgot.
I wish I knew how.
I can tell you right now. I did it. You go into configure settings. Yeah.
Where?
Why do you
On the
35
top
speed?
right.
Damn.
Big
Okay.
con configure settings.
All right. So you see the list of mods beneath the filter part.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
There's tidy 5e sheet.
Uh,
Yeah, you get in there. It's one of the options. Tidy color
Uh,
theme, alternate dark. There it is.
Oh,
Say
thank God.
badass. My eyes are no longer dying.
I got you, baby. I was looking for that for like
Effect-
an hour.
Oh, I remembered. DM.
Yes.
Remembered my question earlier. What languages does Reynolds speak?
None you would have access to, I'm afraid.
Ooh,
What do you mean?
Ah,
easy.
piece of shit.
Meaning he speaks languages that are not commonly taught.
Yeah, but he's my dad.
He
He
has
would
deep
not
speech.
teach you them either. He knows
has
abyssal,
deep speech.
infernal, deep speech, and common.
This motherfucker. You know how long I tried to get deep speech on your area, you son of a bitch! I killed
So
Reynolds.
why
in
wouldn't I
cold
be able to
blood.
learn Abyssal?
Because he would never teach you abyssal. Abyssal is the language of demons.
That's it.
Okay.
If you can
Yeah.
persuade your dad, then maybe, but you're not growing up with abyssal.
Then I get to choose a language. So what do I get? What do I get access to?
You can speak Elvish, Draconic. Draconic is the sort of predominant language. It's very much like Latin in Tyros, where it is the sign of an educated person. Dwarven.
Ooh, I might switch to Draconic then. Actually, Isolde's going to be speaking Draconic, isn't she?
I
After
get it.
you-
Class.
So
Ooh,
after you're doing all
mind.
the inventory stuff, what do we have left to do? I want to go make dinner. Your boy hungers.
I'm going to speak Null.
I think that's it. Who the
Oh, yeah?
fuck taught you Null?
I don't
Just
know.
know your business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
know your business, DM. God, mind your shut.
Pick something that fits to your background.
DM,
I would
do we have
actually
healing
hold on,
salves left?
hold on.
I would say Orc.
Either orc or given your background, dwarven.
What about Aquan?
Dwarven would be cool.
Not Aquan.
I speak for the water. Oh, blub, blub, blub.
Glub glub.
I could see Orc. Just from like everything and where she's been, I imagine Orc.
Still have it on there.
But I also want to choose Draconic because that means I'll be able to interface with the world more.
Well, not everyone is educated, so you'll be able to interface with people who are educated.
And dragons.
You know,
And
that's.
dragons.
I thought the same, because I was about to switch to Draconic, but we also met a lot of Elven shit.
I don't,
Yeah.
Admittedly.
I don't have
So it's a whole new world now.
True.
and I don't have enough intelligence to get a third language, so I'm stuck with two.
You know what? I'll switch to Draconic. I'm educated, smile.
Yeah. I get Draconic by default, and I get double
Son
my
of a
proficiency
bitch.
when interfacing with dragons.
Oh, Momo, you said you wanted preview or like the art stuff or like what our characters might look like? Is that what you said?
Logan, where are you getting Draconic from?
Oh, I thought it was from our mom.
No. You know
put
Common and
that
Giant
on.
as a half giant.
Very well. Very well.
Your
So,
mother.
DM, healing self. Do we have any left?
No, I believe that was bought already.
Okay.
I have it.
Fuck. I'm running out of shit to buy.
Okay, what languages does everybody know?
Common and Draconic. Draconic is the new Elvish.
Common, Celestial, Elvish. And I understand cats.
That's special. I have Common, Draconic, and Giant.
DM.
Hmm.
I don't have proficiency with brewer supplies, but could I still use them without using my proficiency?
I mean, yeah. But why?
Well, you know how this system that we're utilizing for rations, heavily inspired from Baldur's Gate, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, yeah. You know how plenty of the rations from that game were alcohol and drinks in general, juices and whatnot? Could brewing supplies interact with liquids in that way to add to our rations?
I don't have anything written for it currently. The only thing I've accounted for so far is cook's utensils. I assumed if there were going to be bottles of things, they would have already been like distilled and already in their bottles. So things for you to just add on to the list.
Okay.
Because I don't really have like a crafting system in place.
So you don't see my character ever being able to brew things?
I wouldn't say never.
Fair.
I mean, if there's an interest, I will go work on a system. What I'm saying is I don't have one right now.
Okay. See, I could buy the brewing supplies and have it be a thing he's dabbling into. You know, on account that his dad runs the inn.
Sure.
All right, and in the future, if we have a cart, we could have things fermenting in the cart as we travel. And it could be a form of, like, long-term production of supply.
Sure.
Nice. So we buy hops for nothing, and we turn it into food. And Grayson gets her beer. My god, everyone
Fuck
wins.
yeah. Alright, DM.
The meta.
Do I go Draconic because it's the new Elvish? Or do I go Orc? I don't want to like necessarily pick a language that won't be viable or used a lot.
I mean, if that's the case, just pick Draconic then. If you don't want like a niche language, then pick what the rest of the folks are picking, which is Draconic. Basically
Because of
shows
my
that you're-
background, do you think Orc or Goblin would be better?
Oh. It wouldn't be Goblin. It would be Rendavi is the language you would speak, and it is the I wouldn't say, given what your backstory is, I would not say Orc. I don't see many orcs in your background. Goblins I see though. Same thing with dwarves.
Not on like the water? Are they not on the water anymore?
No, they are. But your backstory, I don't see them interacting with you in a way where you would learn their language.
Oh.
Right, because orcs aren't like. Right, okay. They're more like samurai honor in your world, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ba-da-bum. Okay.
Okay, then what's the scumbag language?
Rendavi.
Rendon.
It's not listed there.
I know. It's Goblinoid.
It's complicated.
Rendavi is the language of chaos.
Stabs you.
Correct. Daba.
Stabbing is actually part of the language.
How do you spell it?
It is this.
Is that viable to choose if I already know Thieves' Cant?
Thieves' Cant is entirely different. Rendavi is a whole language. Thieves' Cant is
Code.
charades.
code, hand signals. Yeah, it's
How
weird.
do I
little
get
shit.
my?
There you
How do
go,
I
Dan.
get my chat
do.
box to be dark?
Your chat box to be dark. I think you also have to set dark mode. You have to go to 5e dark mode as as an option as well
5e. Where's that at?
in configure settings. Okay. Ring mail. Great sword.
If you go to your configure settings, Momo, and just put in dark, it should show up at the top. D&D 5e
Oh,
dark mode.
beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful.
That's
Oh,
how
you
it's
settled
done.
on the Targe.
Wants to use a longsword two-handed.
Yeah.
He wants to use a greatsword two-handed.
Oh, I thought you didn't get the great sword.
No, I did. I had money after getting the ring mail.
But you take a -1 to use it that way, just so you know.
I do. But
It'll do.
I want to live, you know? I want to live my life.
I want to live my life. Yes, fair. All right. Well, if that's it, I think I'm gonna go make food.
All right, man.
Unless there's anything else.
Nope, that's it.
Okie dokie. Well, if there's any questions, yell and scream.
Won't we explain our spread of stats? Is that the last thing?
I linked mine in the chat, so the
Okay.
chat, the shadows of Thorolun
Discord.
chat, that thing,
That thing.
that thing.
That thing there.
Tells my AC with my armor on, and my HP and my stats. Yeah. All right. I'll be around.
All right.
Hit me up if you need anything.
Do something.
Later.
Have a good one. Go to eat.
He gon' eat.
DM, could you turn my holy symbol into equipment?
No,
Why not?
because I'm adding the rest of your shit right now.
Oh, I didn't mean like right now.
Okay, that is the last stitching kit. You cannot buy one torch.
Huh?
It's a
Yeah.
bundle of 10.
Yeah, you told me it was a bundle of 10, so I only added one.
It'd be 10 copper.
Fine, I have 20 left. You can cut the 20 copper from that.
Oh god, I need to pull up brewer supplies.
Neat.
Ooh, the stitching kit gets equipped. Nice. Creatures who are proficient with medicine increase the potency by 30%. Holy shit! I heal you for 50 current hit points max?
No, it goes from 20 to 30.
Oh. Still pretty good. Holy shit.
And iron spikes. Just so you know, iron spikes come in packs of 10.
That's fine. I mean, if we're climbing down, it's gonna be 100 feet of rope. We're gonna need all those fucking spikes.
Alright. So that is 40 spikes.
Yeah. Chain, 10 feet of chain to tie up people. I would like tying up proficiency, if that's okay.
No.
Brewer supplies. That looks really nice.
Charge bedroll. Okay, and then we're gonna slap cloaks on sold. A cloak on Grayson. cloak for Oliver. Okay. All right, I believe that is everybody's equipment. Please double check, make sure.
Cooking utensils?
Did I not see that?
Where'd my grappling hook go?
I don't know. That's weird. Snooze, you lose, doofus.
I'll fucking kill you.
There's a grab.
Thanks. Smile.
And then I grab, not Ryland, Logan. I slap. Cooks utensils.
You
Thank you,
gave
sir.
you gave Logan the tent I bought.
Yeah, he's carrying two-person tents currently. And I believe Ryland's carrying another two-person tent.
230 fucking pounds. Holy
He
shit.
should also take this bedroll unless he bought one.
I
Who,
have one.
Ryland?
No, Logan. Does anyone not have a bedroll?
Ryland does not have a bedroll.
Alright, he could have my fucking bed. I have a spare bedroll.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Give him the fucking bedroll, the doofus.
He's not even here and he's got fucking people looking out for him.
That
Where'd you get this
stinker.
bedroll from?
Part of the Explorer's Pack.
Already added that to your thing.
I added the Explorer's Pack to my thing. And then I bought a bedroll, which was supposed to go to Logan.
You should have. Alright, so get this out of here, motherfucker.
No, but he did buy it for me because at the
Shut up.
time, you know, I was gonna get chainmail.
God,
Alright.
on the lips.
You put the weird items in here. There we go.
Hey,
And a fire starter kit. And then we're going to slap a bedroll.
no, it's a tinderbox.
No, it's a fire starter kit.
Damn, I read
Yeah,
the
you're
Explorer's
holding
Pack.
the unrendered item.
Oh, wrong version.
Yeah, you forgot to load source.
Oh wow, a Gmod joke. He did a Gmod joke, guys. He knows my origins.
Correct. You're welcome.
Thank you.
This
been so
motherfucker
long.
has two bedrolls.
It's been so long.
Logan already has a bedroll.
Wait, why did you give me the bedroll?
It was going to
It's for Rylan.
Rylan.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind. I'm starving.
Yeah. Yeah,
Bedroll. There we go. Now we can actually sleep on the ground.
nice. Like a Chad.
Okay.
Oh. Damn, I need a blanket.
You need a what?
A blanket.
You bought a blanket?
Did you read my thing?
No.
Yes, I bought a blanket.
There you go.
Thank you.
Get a little heavy there, brother.
Well, the pole's supposed to go to one of the strong boys, but you know how it is.
You're fine with
Holy
carrying the pole, right?
Huh?
You're fine with carrying the pole, right?
Me?
I give it to Logan.
Nice. One more thing to the pile.
Holy shit. Don't. I just imagine him getting buried into the fucking dirt. Deeper and deeper.
You always were a strapping lad. Oh, hold this.
Okay. Anything else?
Society.
As I explained before, you have two attributes that are added to your character sheet. One of them is invisible to you, meaning only I can see it on your sheet. The other one is your genetic memory attribute, which you will find out what it is the first time you attempt to interface with Precursor or other origin technology.
What?
Smile.
What's the matter?
My character sheet closed. I didn't know why.
Do we have any questions about anything I've gone over?
Oops, I didn't mean to blind roll you in that.
Oh, damn! I can actually combine medicine rolls with my cooking utensils to turn like really shitty medicine into tasting well. It's
Cool.
interesting.
I don't know. Is there something else we need to know? I feel like we're good. I got my powers. I got my character.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you have any questions?
Not at the moment. I got my inventory sorted. I got my spell book. Features seem to be all listed there. Sneak attack.
How do I get it to roll damage?
There should be another button there that actually rolls the damage.
Oh, it's currently set to passive. You'll need to go in and edit it, so go to details once you click the
Okay.
edit button on sneak attack.
Okay.
You go to action type, set it to other, and then you'll type whatever your current D6 formula is by hitting the plus next to damage formula. I believe as a level 1 rogue, it is just 1d6.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want it to display the, like, text. I just wanted to do the damage, right?
Let's see. If I click this. Okay, so what the current issue is that it's set as a passive feature. You'll want to make it an active ability.
I just drug it from the PHP, so...
Let's see. I set it to special. Hit 1. Oh, it still gives you a blurb of text. I think it's always going to put that little blurb out. Unless you make an active ability specifically that doesn't have all of that. Do you have any questions about any of the systems that I explained?
How's exploration work? Is it the same?
Exploration is going to be handled a little differently. You'll have a different roll table when walking along the road. I'll activate the Southlands map for you. And then we're going to map marker, the Wayfarers. Okay. You'll notice the little white lines in between hexes.
Yeah.
Traveling along that path will basically mean that you're traveling along the road, which is a safer alternative. You'll be rolling a different die when interacting with the road and potential encounters on it. When you travel beyond into the wilderness, that is where you begin to roll on a completely different encounter table. The destination marker is still the same. You'll still tell me where you would like to go, and then I will apply it where you'd like to go.
It's not adding my dexterity. Whee!
Sneak attack doesn't add your dexterity. It's just a flat d6.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you can hit with an attack if you have an advantage on the attack roll. The attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if the enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. It's just a flat d6 that continues to go up.
I got my powers to roll a 1d4 automatically, so
Cool.
it'll be that much quicker for me to explode.
I assume that's a fail.
That would be, it's a second order power, so it's going to be right on the money, so it'd be 1 stress.
Nice.
Yeah, if it hits the order exactly, it's 1 stress. If it's under, it's going to be the order's level.
Hmm.
So 2 stress for this one.
Is it not?
And then
Is
3 or
there a
4
token
would
on the
mean
map?
A-okay.
There are tokens hidden on the map. I was trying to find why I couldn't see, and I was like, wait a minute. Why is this map dark? Continue, sorry.
That was it. That was it. That's all I got.
Ah, much better. Now we can actually see the map. Okay. Anything else?
Is concordance the same?
Yes. But you'll unlock concordance later. You will not start with it.
That's a level 5 thing, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
So survive.
All right. I think that's it from me.
I got my spell book. I got my little guy, my funny little guy, who is totally not supposed to be a babysitter.
You're the babysitter.
Oh no.
Your charisma mandates it.
Oh dear.
Yep.
All right, if there's nothing from the soul. Logan, any questions?
Logan's not here right now. You'll have to give him a moment.
All right. Grayson, any questions?
I don't know yet.
All right. Does chat have any questions?
Ooh, yeah, chatters.
Wait, we're streaming?
Shut up.
Ruffian, next session will be on the 7th of April. That'll be episode 1. You said some healing items can't be used on unconscious creatures, but you didn't remove the unconscious condition? Correct. The unconscious condition is still a thing. So you can be rendered unconscious, generally by abilities or other active things.
I imagine if someone tries to subdue you with non-lethal damage, you just go unconscious.
Indeed. I'll also have to double check my notes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just that you can't use it on creatures that are like physically unconscious. Death's Door did replace the dying condition. Unconscious is still a condition. Getting your head bonked by a blackjack or a mace will still render you unconscious. Creatures have the ability to like basically skip go, do not collect $200, your honk shoe me on the ground. How long after CTF is SOT roughly?
Great question. Next question.
It's about worth of years.
Oh, we asking the hard questions, I see.
Yeah.
Fishing episode win. That'll be determined by the party.
Now,
I have no
Oh.
control over that. But if the party does wish to indulge in some fishing, like, I don't know, the fishing tournament happening at Durant's Spear this month, then we have a book for it. Why slay dragons when you could be fishing?
oh my god, he got you too. How much is he paying you?
It'll be more Westmarch style, Hale. Narrative focus will come about from the party choosing to hunt down narrative beats. The party looking at things happening in the world and be like, I want to go after that. Or, that's a pretty cool rumor. Let's go figure that thing out. Or, hey, what the fuck is that on our map? Let's go explore. It is the age of exploration. It is up to the party to find the adventure. Payment was a free copy of the book. I did get a free copy of the book.
He's like, shit, you're right.
I stay at the inn. That's my adventure. Fantastic.
How tall is Grayson, our Tarosi rogue?
Yo, standing at a hot 5'2", baby.
Oh my god, you're
Jesus.
fucking tiny.
Throw me!
Fine.
Yeah, I
I'll
bet
throw
we
your ass.
could.
I will
Throw
fucking
me
dabble in you across the
Oh,
field.
let me
I
steal!
think your dad is like 6'5".
Yeah, well, my mom was short. What do you want?
Like short-lived.
Basically a
So-
dwarf.
Oh,
Are we talking height now?
Fuck! You want me to make her taller?
What is
She's-
her height?
Listen.
She's shorter than Dagger.
I just think it's funny how you say you hate playing dwarves, and you're as tall as a dwarf.
I don't. It's not that I hate playing dwarves. What?
You said you hated playing dwarves.
No.
You told me to my face.
I think dwarves are sick.
Are you lying in front of these people right now?
I am not.
Okay, so how tall is she again?
Like 5'2".
Then she's taller than Dagger. Because Dagger's 5 foot. I know because that shit lives rent free in my head.
That's free in your head.
Yeah, dude. Fucking 5 foot dwarf? That's a nightmare. That's a fucking cryptic. Like, no.
She's a big lad. What do you want?
No, dude, that's a fucking door. That's a door coming
Yeah,
at you. A door?
that's his goal.
No, dude.
That's his job. He's
I can change her height if you want me to.
he's got an AT cot. That's
5'2" is not dwarf size. That's crazy. 5'2" is a person.
Thormir dwarves are fucking big, brother.
I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying it's frightening.
How tall is Logan?
What's that size? What's his height?
Tall.
Yeah, then that size. Literally this same size, not taller, not smaller.
What do you want? DM.
What do I want? I think 5'2" is good. It matches your real life height.
Damn. Ooh.
Holy shit.
Plain.
Thank you, chat. It's a bit of pleasure. What's Logan's Disco
wrong with
Elysium signature move?
I'm not even close to 5'2". I hate you.
What? What about this Elysium?
What's Logan's signature move?
I fucking hate you.
From that game?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Does he
God.
have the expression?
He definitely has the expression.
Oh, that poor bastard.
100%. Empathy. I think it's empathy. Yeah. Definitely empathy. Which is, by the way, one of the more boring ones. Like, there's amazing fucking skills, but his would be empathy. Like, I'm still on the fence on whether he'll be an oath of redemption or he'll be an oath of devotion. But either way, both work for empathy.
Nice.
Bro, imagine maining hard light.
Okay, look at the dice. Look at the dice. What do you think? What do you think?
Fancy.
Bloody.
That's a murder.
No.
I fling him.
Do you like them?
They look nice.
Do they fit the character? What color should they be?
You tell me. It's your
I'm a-
character.
I'm asking you.
Well, actually, I need to change mine to have some light in there now.
We never rolled off screen. It was a fixed number, Sivas.
What are
We
they
all
asking
have the same
for?
array. But our stat array.
Oh, here's the stat array. It's about 30 points using point buy. I like it. I think it's neat.
Or do you like these?
Oh, definitely the first.
I kind of like the second.
Like the bloody dice? They're just bloody. What?
Nothing.
I just what?
Nothing. Did you pick your skills for your custom background?
Yeah.
What'd you pick?
I picked. Survival and sleight of hand.
Okay.
I'm proficient with acrobatic, deception,
You should
perception.
also have a Tarosi skill as well.
Yeah, you get 2 from your Tarosi,
You get 1.
or you get 1.
My mouse is fucking having a freak out right now. So you get your choice of either athletics or animal handling.
Where's that?
It's in your ancestry.
I know. I meant like, which thing gives it?
It's called Tarosi Might. It's just underneath your languages.
Oh, well.
You get Forged in Conflict, Dragon's Heart, and Tarosi Might.
If I do athletics, I won't have a -1. Smile. But if I do animal handling, I'll have a +4.
I mean, until you get level 3, having athletics of any kind is good. If you want to jump or climb. Once you get level 3 and you become a thief, then you'll be able to use your dexterity in lieu of it.
I kind of like the RP of having a -1 athletics until I'm level 3, so I think I'm going to take animal handling.
Okay.
Because I imagine she would have found solace in, like, you know, smaller animals that can tuck away places.
Sure.
Yeah, your friend rat.
Get away from me.
It's actually just a minion. Hey.
I'm working here.
Hey,
No, like an
hands off the
actual rat.
merchandise.
Oh God.
Hey, behave yourself.
How can you let her demean you like that?
Wait, not that one.
Free
I need
room
that
and
one.
board.
My mother.
She feeds me.
Yeah, she doesn't really listen when I talk. Does Oliver hang out with the cats at the Singing Tier? Oh, do you hang out with the 3 Mancoons at the Singing Tier?
Since I can understand what they're saying, yeah, sure.
Nice.
Are they assholes?
No.
Then yeah, we'll hang out. We'll be friends.
Nice.
Not even
I like
one of
that.
them
We're
is
having
asshole?
we're having soft shell tacos later.
0% of them are assholes? There's no one with like an attitude?
He's not one of Gerald's cats, if that's what you're asking. There is an
shit.
asshole cat. It's an alley cat that just sort of wanders around.
Does he's got Olive's number?
But
We
the,
gossip.
the 3 that live in the Singing Tier, yeah, they're not assholes.
They're very much like roll over, pet my tummy, please.
They, I think Oliver would find them pleasant company because they read whatever Gerald reads.
I wonder how my character feels about him talking to his dad's cats. Also, I'm gonna need their names.
I think we're gonna need to know their names.
Oh, this is perfect. You can name them.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, got him.
It takes a while for it to export and to fully render Varus, but it should be within the week. I'm hoping for at least Tuesday.
Ooh, what do you think about these?
Those are pretty good. Very, like, molten lava.
I was trying to make them look, I don't know, creepy.
Ah.
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah, I saw, like, black and orange with, like, the streaks.
Sigh. God, I wish I was more evil.
Every time Grayson walks into town, I have to hover my finger over her honor button.
Yeah, hit check her bounty.
Why?
Uh,
You don't even know! Fucking metagaming neat NPCs.
Kieran,
Yes?
I'd like to have one called Chunk.
Chunk. Nice.
He has an actual name, but we just call him Chunk.
Yeah, I like to think that when we got him and he was tiny, he had a name, but it's been forgotten over the years. To his
No,
obesity.
I think Mom would insist on calling him by his name,
Yeah.
but like we
No,
even
thank
got Dad to call him Chunk.
Exactly. Everybody calls him Chunk.
I feel like I'm trying to make a character here, and you're just like, shit, like, just tell me if you don't want the character. DM.
I told you how Tyros operates. There is a level of honor and respect that Tyros abides by. Breaking that often comes with the worrying situation of a finger being pointed in your direction and somebody going,
Dark friends.
depending on where you're at, the accusation of Dark Friend is enough to just get arrested. In extreme cases, it's the constable and the magistrate calling up the arbiters and calling the headsman.
That's just uncalled for.
No,
That's what when I was Yuria, I always thought the same thing. I'm glad we can finally see eye to eye. These Taurosians are out of line. Anyway, this is my Demon Sorok.
stealing from the bad guys, totally acceptable. That's a-okay.
They're evil.
The moment you start stealing from your neighbor is when people go, ah, Dark Friend, Vigar, Agent of Chaos, to the gallows with you.
That's just so.
They literally, it's only been 300 years. 3 generations since the Shadowed Age ended, when demons ravaged the land.
That's just so.
They are fighting tooth and nail to get land back, to build settlements that don't get raided by the Gauls, by the Oryx, by the Vigar, by the Rendavi, by the Morlings, by the cannibal elves.
wild
Love those
elves,
guys.
That's just so.
Problematic?
Unfortunate.
Question. Where was Grayson this entire time?
I'm not revealing that.
Oh, okay.
Probably somewhere very safe and sane.
I see.
What?
The value of life. Given the constant battle between the forces of order and the Vigar, people understand the value of life and attempt to save it whenever they can. Bandits are the greatest example, viewed as crestfallen or spirit-broken people who have strayed from the path of order. It is considered a great shame to kill these people, lest they themselves are murderers. Even then, a trial will be held by the local magistrate and the constabulary to bring them to justice. Their intent is to not set them free, but instead have them pay back their dues to society and attempt to rebuild their spirit by learning new trades and skills. Even established organizations that are rumored to exist, such as rogues guilds, know better than to take the life of any they steal from. However, those who partake in the most heinous crimes, such as murder, are not given any opportunity to rejoin the side of order. Each Fanghold has their own unique way of dealing with those who side with the Vigar or needlessly take the life of another.
We're getting very creative over here.
Also, you can read all of this on the Kanka using !D&D. It is called, it's under organizations, and it is called the Kingdom of Tyros. It has what their unique money is called. So, for example, money in Tyros has a unique name. Copper is claws, silver is fangs, electrum is spines, gold is horns, and platinum is scales. If you have 100 of any coin, it's referred to as a hoard. So an individual may say, I'll pay you 50 fangs, or I'll pay you 2 hordes of fangs. You don't like Kanka. That's a shame, Varus. I'm sorry, brother. I'm not paying $60 fucking for World Anvil for them to tell me, yeah, make your own like CSS or whatever the fuck it is. I'd much rather pay $10. Learn to HTML. Yeah.
Got him.
Any other questions from chat? Nope, we already read those. Any other questions? Smile.
What about these?
Oh, nice.
I mean, they're nice. I like your first ones better. But what about taxes? The roads of Tyros. The roads are not merely traveled over in Tyros, they're well maintained and protected by both road wardens and the people. Should a break form in the roads, locals are quick to muster the guilds and repair them. It is considered dishonorable to leave a road, especially one which connects to your settlement, broken or in a state of disrepair for too long without action. Taxes collected from cities, towns, and hamlets are used to maintain the roads and build new ones. It is imperative for the local Dracus to ensure that while taxes are collected, the people are not overly taxed. This is to ensure that families during the longer seasons are able to take care of themselves and not fall into banditry or the temptation of the Vigar.
I don't even remember what I had them as.
Did the rock situation in CTF have consequences? It will in this game. Smile.
What do you think about this? Nice.
That's pretty cool. Are there friendly goblins? Yes, they are. They are called Lendavi. Lendavi, in fact, played a huge part of Tyros' founding. The first empire that formed during the Shadowed Age was known as the Drusharan Empire. They were led by Drusharos the Great and his mother, Queen Moralia. Queen Moralia would go on to become a saint. And saints are a key part of Tyros' sort of culture and faith. So while we do have custom deities, many of the deities sort of take a step back, and it is saints who act as your earpiece and the mouthpiece of the gods. If you would like to beseech Ebor for aid, perhaps you might be better off praying to Saint Moralia, or Saint Luella, or Gwendolyn. Have any new families moved into Elion? Yes, a couple, in fact. One of them, some people might know, which would be Shane, who's recently moved in right across from Reynold.
Show us on the map.
Right here.
Oh!
How old is Shane nowadays?
Shane is well into his late 20s.
DM.
Oh my god, so me.
Necrosister and I have discussed the cat names, and I would like to propose them to the court of public opinion.
This will be interesting. Go on.
Very good. We've
Please
decided
back in chair.
that one of the cats is called Charlemagne, but he's been dubbed Chunk over the years. Only Mother calls him Charlemagne.
You would go from Charlemagne to Chunk?
Chunk. Yep.
It is.
What
It is a
in the
backwater.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. He had
Not
this
a
dignified,
backwater.
regal name and then got fat.
It's not a
Yeah.
It's the most
Mom-
prosperous town in the Southlands.
Mom came in with that draconic, cool ass
Mm-hmm.
name, Charlemagne, and then Dad went, "Oh, so Chunk," because he kept forgetting it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Chunklamaine.
Chocolaine, yes!
Yeah.
Damn.
So Geralt called him Chunk, and the kids followed up, and it was cemented, Chunk. But Mom calls him Charlemagne. We
Chunklamaine.
have Howard, we call him Howie, and we have Meredith.
Good
There you
name.
go.
I
Mhm.
approve.
Nice.
Perfect.
Chocolate.
It was a mouthful, you know? It was just a mouthful.
As a quick aside, I look around. I lift my I open up the inside of my robe. There's a bunch of laudanum inside and a bunch of stress items. How you guys feel about stress?
We're gonna need more money.
I need 10 silver, and then we're good.
Give us
We
a
think
fucking
about-
stipend.
These dice.
That's
20 silver each.
looks very nice. Very edgy, but very nice.
Oh!
I like
It's-
it. It's either that or the first
It's
one.
very like it's very Vampire the Masquerade.
So I would love for there to be stress because with brewer supplies, I can make booze without even having to roll. So that would help
He
me.
wants stress so he can make alcohol.
Yeah, so I can be more useful.
Oh, finally.
I would love to be more useful with my brewer supplies.
I have a reason to be an alcoholic.
Hey, here's here's Oliver's home.
Where's my home?
Right here.
Where's here? Oh, that
Yeah,
little
I was
house
gonna
is my
say.
home? Oh my god.
That little house? It's a fucking tower.
It's a wizard's
Oh, that's the
tower.
wizard tower. Okay. Okay, but that's the wizard tower. Where does Amelia live?
In the
And
tower.
like, oh, they all live in the fucking
yeah,
tower.
the tower's
Hell
big,
yeah,
brother.
Yo, that's fucking. Is it bigger inside
It's
than it is
several
on the outside?
stories.
That's fucking sick, bro. We live in a fucking wizard's tower, dog. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I'd really have to pitch it to Rylan.
You would
Like,
pitch
listen,
his.
man, listen. As
You're so funny.
as he's closing the door and I've wedged myself into the
Correct.
door and I go, listen, hey, it's okay. There are many ways to get rid of it.
We've revamped it so much.
It's
since-
perfect now. It's perfect.
I'd be down for the new system of stress.
I really
As
want
much
to use
as-
it. I think I'm not gonna make it a main thing. I think I'm gonna make it a thing that happens when you guys go into dungeons.
I feel like that's exactly what I recommended way long ago. So yeah, thumbs up.
I push you out of the way. I love coming up with
All right.
ideas.
All right.
An anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Incredibly kind of you. You anonymous person, you. I bet you're handsome and or beautiful and or both.
Oliver's a homeowner. No hail, no. Dustbrand's the homeowner. You can tell because he's over
Correct.
the age of 50.
Oh my god.
I'm a boomer. I bought this
Fucking
house
asshole.
for 43 silver.
This motherfucker is typical boomer. He's
It
got
goes for
the
like-
biggest house in Elion. And then he's like, he gives his kid the least amount of money.
Pick yourself up by your bootstraps, idiot.
Oh my god.
But Garrow gave his son like 120, so why do I only get 90?
Yeah.
Closes the door.
I know you're not sleeping, old man.
What happened to that little pot? The little pot is still there.
He's my brother.
You're talking about Finn.
Finn's my brother.
Correct. Finn is technically Oliver's stepbrother.
He punches me in the arm. My arm breaks.
Those are great. I like those. If you change them again, I'm taking 2 of your ASI.
What?
Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for 10 more
do
gifted
that.
subs. My God, we're so generous today. Kisses around. Mwah. Thank you very much.
Goddamn.
My point stands. I like them. Keep them as they are. Thank you. You're very creative. Stop it.
Finn needs some tats. He's like 13. He's a child.
Why ain't he got a job yet?
Why ain't he got a job?
Why
Because
ain't he got
the
a
children
job
don't
yet?
crave the mines or the meat factory in Adis. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? You're right. They crave the battlefield.
True.
I look over at Rylan.
Toward!
Yeah. Looks over at Rylan. Yeah.
They crave the road.
Correct.
How do I see the picture of the sickle?
You'll go to your character sheet. Scooby-Doo-bop. You're gonna click on it. You're gonna go to inventory. You're gonna right click. I lied. I can show you the picture of the dagger. I don't know why you can't see it yourself.
I want to see the sickle. Oh
Sickle,
gosh,
sorry.
it looks so sick.
Full.
Bah, there you go.
Okay, mine doesn't look that cool, like in character, but that's such a sick art.
Oh,
I-
damn.
I made it with my own hands. And by hands, I mean I took it
So
from
this
Elden
is-
Ring.
Yeah.
This is default sickle. Like
Yeah.
this is what an average sickle
This is what
looks
all
like.
the sickles look like.
This is what the farmers
They're
use.
it's based off the Morning Lord.
All right, here we go.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I just imagine someone spending like 5 years making this sickle handcrafted, and the farmer takes it and just starts cutting wheat.
Oh, thanks. Been needing one of these.
Is there supposed to be a finesse weapon or nah?
They are.
Okay, so I think it rolled it without finesse on Grayson's sheet.
What did 1d6 plus 4?
No, the attack roll. No. +4, +2. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It looks right. I was confused. Because I thought I saw an 18 on die, and I was like, what? How'd it go down?
Oh.
Whee!
Oh, Jesus. Wolfmaster, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs, brother. Christ.
Oh boy.
You guys are insanely generous. Thank you guys so much.
All right, so tell me your opinion of this this neat little power I got.
Oh boy, show me.
Look at this. Why did it hit a row? Oh, it didn't. Okay.
Read object. You're not to realize could hold the object. You see near any events that occurred within 20 feet of the object. Oh.
Yes, you did.
That
Vince.
is very much an investigative. What the fuck happened here? I do like it.
I think it's
Why is
weird and
my-
quirky.
True. Why is my D4 question marks? What happened?
Mm.
What the?
Minor psychometry? Yes. Who's using the litter box?
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry, my cat is digging to China. I didn't think that would come up. What the hell? Jojo B.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Nothing like my cat taking a fat crap in the background.
Hey, Rob, you streaming over there?
Yeah, that's basically the look she gave me. She's
The equivalent of somebody just flushing really fucking loudly.
Oliver uses the box. Yeah, that's why the reason we had a kitty litter box in our
Don't.
classroom.
Ew. Oh my god, Brett. Like, calm down. Jesus, why are you so judgmental? We're all having a good time, and he's like, what's taking so long?
I don't think you say that. But yes, we do. Oh, add snooze for 5 minutes. Okay. Weirdo.
My little guy has telepathy. It's great.
What the?
My little guy. But it's not very good. It's great though.
You put pictures in your head. Like, stop.
Movies.
Little emotions.
Yeah, he puts.
It's gonna be awful when it's mating season for him.
Horny.
He puts this in your head whenever you try to do something.
Just
I'm gonna have him communicate through emojis.
Beautiful.
Did we get a bee as a hype train emote? That's pretty fucking cool. We got a lot of bees. What?
Be real.
Finally, more bees to join my collection of bees. No, Chunklamaine is the Mancoon.
Wait, yeah, what are the other names? That was just one.
I think believe it's
there's-
Meredith, Charlemagne, and then
Howard.
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 So Chunk, Howie, and then Meredith.
Is Howie the asshole?
No,
I am.
the alley cat is an asshole.
What's his name?
Oh,
John Cat.
DM friend.
Hmm.
Have we yet devised what kind of start we have?
What kind of start you have?
Yeah, how are we gonna start? What's the beginning session
Oh,
looking like?
the first session will be on the 7th of April. Unless you mean how the gang's getting together, in which you'll have to find out.
Okay.
That's going to be a surprise for later.
The gang meetup.
What's the pseudo dragon's name?
I haven't named him yet. I feel
Why
like
isn't his name Chonk?
You've got a lot of homework.
I
waggle
know.
my
I
finger.
know. I know.
Guys, I found my this is Oliver's OC. This is his picture, his PFP.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
You
him.
better set that to your Discord picture right now.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
now.
Nah.
These eyeballs are so big. So are all the characters familiar with each other, or are they all friends from early childhood? To my knowledge, they are all familiar with each other.
Since that was a requirement, yes.
I don't want to expand on it too much. I want that to be something that the party can experience together along with the community. So sort of seeing how each character knows each other and a little bits of their backstory as they interact.
Oh boy, improv. Who knew? In D&D, there'd be improv.
I did study.
Christ, tactical jellyfish. Jesus.
Well,
Don't hit me with a surprised
back.
face. Like you didn't say some awful stuff.
go brick.
So I'm just wondering, can I be taught how to speak to cat?
No. You can't be
Why?
taught. You can get a magic item.
But
Meow meow
Come
meow
on.
meow 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 meow.
Yeah, you either have to be a Felinir or a Makote. That's like part of their whole bit.
well, I want to be able to talk to any thick, like, thighed woman for free.
Okay, roll me a charisma check.
No. It's part of my ancestry.
That's fine. Yeah, roll me a persuasion check.
I'd also like this ability, actually.
Fuck
Sorry,
you.
man. You talk to cats.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
You gave.
What the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck do I get then?
The,
What do you mean, what do you get?
The
Do I
supplies.
get to talk to himbos?
What's your int score?
It's not himbo level. Logan is
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a himbo.
Too high. You can't. I'm sorry.
0%. He's literally just a guy. He's just a guy.
Sounds too smart.
Went to,
Ignored.
like 2 years of community college, dropped out.
Is 11 enough to be a wimbo?
No, I still think that's too high.
Pog.
You need an 8 or a 9 to be a wimbo and or himbo.
I'm just a smart goth.
Smart, I mean,
11 is above average. Thank you.
by 1 point.
That's still above.
Himbo rules on the Patreon. That's
You are.
you could get a polyglot stone.
Oh God, I remember those.
My black mage.
And choose cat.
Well, they generally have predetermined languages, so you would need to find somebody who makes polyglot stones to make you something to communicate with animals.
What the hell's a polyglot stone?
Polyglot stone contains a language and the knowledge thereof within. You attune to it and you learn that language as long as you have the item on you. So a polyglot
Alright.
stone of Draconic.
I learned Gen Alpha.
Each polyglot gem contains the knowledge of one language, chosen when the item is created. As long as you carry the gem on your person, you are able to speak, read, and write the Draconic language fluently. If you carry more than one polyglot stone on your person, none of them function. If you create a polyglot stone, you can imbue it with only a language you know.
Oh my god, there's just a Felinir or Makote out there peddling cat tokens.
Yeah.
So that people can talk to cats.
Yeah. It's just as weird as if you have coin.
Salem, I have no idea what the hell a mumblefish is, brother. I'm sorry.
Isn't that something from fucking, like, Hitchhiker's Guide?
I don't think I've ever seen Hitchhiker's Guide.
It's a fish you stick in your ear and it lets you hear all languages.
Oh, see, I'm pulling polyglot stones from 4th edition.
That's a babble fish.
So,
I-
wherever D&D got it from. See you later, Varus. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I think we're winding down. One final call for any questions.
Roll call.
I will say, just so that we do not forget, we do actually have some art this time around.
You trying to take my job?
I'm just
She
saying.
does all the time. What do you mean?
You trying to take my job right now?
No!
Yikes.
You're trying to say we have fan art when I know we have fan art?
I didn't know! I'm trying to be helpful!
I've been looking at the tab. I've been watching.
Okay.
I'm going to take your pseudo dragon, get a really big cloak, and then we're going to be a rogue and a pseudo dragon in a cloak, pretending to be
Oh.
one big person.
He's just like hovering above Grayson to make him like 7 foot.
That's part of the disguise.
Perfect.
She's gonna grab the pseudo dragon and pretend to be a pregnant woman to escape the authorities.
That will not save you.
Oh, fuck.
Here's some fan art.
Damn.
It's drawn by the lovely Inkley, who does some amazing art. We have Grayson, Momo Humi, right here.
What?
We got Isolde,
Momo,
Half-time.
Yumi, what the fuck is that?
human.
Okay.
What? Half giant sorcerer. Logan, half giant pally. Oliver, cat boy. Over here. He's got 2 faces actually. And then we got Rylan, human, right here.
A very human boy.
You say art?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Look. Behold it.
Holy shit!
There you go. There it is.
Holy shilly.
I really like Rylan's design for his armor.
Yeah, it's different.
I don't know
like
what those
the-
pants are, but I like them.
I think it's from
Oh,
like the chess
man.
piece.
Oh my god, Inkley, dude. That's perfect. Holy shit. Okay, so everything is perfect except, like,
I love that
I don't
hair.
know what I want his hair to be just yet.
That hair is
But,
so
like-
thick, though.
Oh my god, everything looks fucking amazing.
The big red curly dreads, dude. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's so fucking cool.
Here's
He's
here's,
making me rethink. He's making me rethink.
Here's Grayson's Boo Window Brigandine Brigandine.
I have
And
a
then
cloak.
also Oliver in the top right.
Boobadine.
My knife, but cake.
Oh yeah, look at
There you go.
Oh my god, there are
There.
knives in there. I can't sit down.
yeah. That seems. Ow.
Yeah. Have
It's
a
okay,
seat.
they fold
I
with
can't.
me. It's fine.
They fold
They
with you.
fold with you?
Yeah, they're like scales.
They're like, what?
They're like
Like
scales.
scales, but on the
They're only
inside.
collected. They're only connected at the base, so they like move around via hinges. It's called physics. Sheesh.
What?
I like Oliver with his little funny weapons that he's.
They're floating. I love.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine like you're about to fight this scrawny little dude with a spear. He looks like a little militia dude, and then his weapons start floating around him.
And then he hurls the
Yeah, and
mace
then
at you
they-
at Mach 10.
Correct.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't wield these.
My food's here. Give me one moment. Talk amongst yourselves.
I already ate it.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Well, that's what he gets.
For
So,
what?
yeah. I just think Isolde needs more hair.
Cleavage. What?
It-
Oh yeah.
It needs to be floofier. More.
Fluffier hair, huh?
Big fluffy hair. I mean, look at Gerald.
That is true.
Was his hair that fluffy? I thought he had more like toned down hair.
He was still a pretty fluffy dude. But yeah, like Isolde tried, or when she was in Illendor, surrounded by elves, straightened it to kind of fit in with the trends. But that's hard to do in Eliond. Supplies are limited.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
I think
Look at
Oliver
that
looks
cat boy.
perfect. Hey, it's me, the cat boy.
You're a little cat boy.
That's right. Haha. I'm gonna put strain on myself now.
Oh no, don't die.
I think his tail could be longer. That's about it. I like long ass tails. So
I have tiny little red glasses.
A little pince nez.
I
doesn't
have
Elion do braid for unmarried women?
That
Yeah.
is correct. However, that's such a quaint little tradition.
my hair's not long enough. Smile.
The wisdom is coming straight for you.
Yeah. The wisdom heading in our direction.
That's cute. The wisdom snaps her eyes to you.
I
What?
feel like the wisdom would make one exception for her because her hair would be so difficult to braid that it's like even the wisdom gave up.
All
I think
right, perfect.
I think Isolde would wear her hair in a braid like when we're helping out around the tier, but like on her off hours, she takes it out and the hair just like boom, explodes out of it.
Yeah, she probably combs it back, kind of like Logan does in the picture, where it's just
He fucking ropes it.
Oh my
Ropes it
God.
in. Like there's these wiry tufts of ginger hair.
Vinipack. Does Isolde have dragon features like draconic orcs in VG3? Yes, she does. She does have scales.
I think it's so funny. You know what I just realized?
Yeah.
We like in a very weird way, in a very like weird pseudo way, switched characters.
Oh.
I'm playing the moody goth rogue.
Yeah, fair.
You're playing the dragon like dragon big like character with a
Yeah.
that like is the daughter of
The big important
Harold,
town.
yeah,
head
yeah.
honcho, yeah.
And
We saw each
trade-
other's character sheets and we're like, want to switch?
That's so funny, dude.
That is funny. But yeah, she got
my dad.
silver scales kind of on her face and some on her arms and hands. Other places, but you know.
Huh? Shut up. Dad's gonna fucking kill me.
And kind of also, she's got like a big old like silvery streak in her big floofy hair too.
Yeah, I think we both have that.
I want to be the bad influence that got like you to get something pierced. That's what I want our roleplay to be.
How can I be a menace for this character? Goes down the list.
Come on, you're back. You're back for spring break. Do something fun for once.
Ever just want to do something spontaneous? Like, I don't
Immediately
know,
regrets it.
pierce your belly button or something?
I was gonna say, like, that is the most impulsive thing, like a belly
Yeah, I
button
know.
piercing.
You can also hide it.
Yeah, exactly. Except for when you do it incorrectly and it starts to get itchy. And you're like, oh god. Yeah, I think my sorcerer stripe is a bit broader than Logan's. And is probably rapidly expanding into the rest of my hair.
What are you talking? What?
The white stripe in her hair.
Oh, I think he'd only have one lock. Just one. And I think if the rest of his hair is super wiry and fucked, that lock is smooth. And he wouldn't tie it up. And I don't think it would expand either. That you get to be Jean Grey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rose. Yeah.
I could also see Isolde's like big floofy hair, like where like all of the tips are tinted silver.
Yeah, but hair, how does that work?
Oh. It's magic, I ain't gonna explain shit.
Dragon.
I am back. Thank you for reminding me because I heard magic mentioned. There are some spell reworks and spell removals. Correct. I've added the addition of a system called ranked spells, which improves all of your spells by various ranks, and each rank does something new. For example, Frostbite, rank 2, applies a damage over time effect when your friend hits them. Rank 3 increases its damage. There are some spells that did not survive the purge, like Thaumaturgy, or Druidcraft,
Don't fucking say it.
or Presti.
What is wrong with you? Why do you
They
hate
have been
me?
replaced with folk magic spells.
I hate it here. He hates me. I take it on 2 characters one time, and he just hates it.
I
You
mean,
want a spell that warms up your food? Go ask the grandma. I'm sure she has it.
he watched Freerin is what happened.
Ugh.
Why do you care? You're a rogue.
Because I like Presti. It's the best spell.
Ever.
It was the best spell.
I just don't understand the devs with this latest patch note.
Oh, you didn't fuck up guidance, right?
No, in fact, we made a rank 2 guidance.
Nice. Because that's what I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing Blessed Warrior, and I'm picking up guidance. Out of love for my homies.
God, I can't wait to hear I cast guidance after every single action.
I mean, eventually I'm just gonna treat it like requesting advantage on a roll. You know? You're gonna do a thing? Guidance. And you people better ask. Don't expect me to be like, ooh, you want guidance? No. That's next level, though. Level 2.
While Presti is gone, its components are still around. They're just scattered throughout smaller spells.
Oh yeah, list the spells.
No.
That's weird. I don't see those new spells on the optional spells.
And you won't, because you don't have access to them.
Why not?
Are you a spellcaster?
I mean, I'm not. So why doesn't Isolde have them?
Because you're level 1.
Hey, mind your own sister, dude.
It's a cantrip.
Your own sister.
The fuck?
He doesn't have a sister.
I know.
That I know of.
That he
Oh
knows of.
no.
Maybe there's another cat out there in a fucking tooth. Who knows?
Bad
Pickled.
ending. Bad ending.
Just pickled in the octo rhyme.
Nice.
Blech.
In the sauce.
She's in that octo brine, just gestating.
Simmering.
Blech.
For 200 years, she has pickled.
All right. Any other questions? If not, I think 5 hours is a good cutoff point.
Agreed. Man, this one a little bit
Yeah.
longer than we thought, huh?
Yeah.
I do have a super question.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, oh my god? You can leave.
All right,
You can leave,
fine.
Go ahead.
All right. All right.
Peace. Possible. Anyway, DM.
Mm.
How can we treat guidance when it comes to its use in RP? How could we flavor it? What are the limits?
What are you asking for?
Like, could Logan's presence alone inflict guidance? Would it need to be something actively casted?
Yes.
Okay, how would he go about casting it? I touch you, now you're guided?
Yeah,
Or
man.
is it an actual spell?
It's an actual spell.
And it requires some kind of concentration. It comes through his holy symbol and all that?
Yeah, man.
Okay. So it's not something to use that you should use frivolously. Frivolously. Like spamming guidance, that's something you're using from a deity,
It's
right?
an action. You have to be
Yes.
within touch range. It's verbal and
Mhm.
somatic. I mean, you need to make the gesture. You need to say the word. And then it's
Mhm.
concentration up to a minute until they spend it.
So it's no small thing. Somebody wouldn't use guidance frivolously.
Help me disarm this trap, give me guidance, versus, hey, I need to beat this guy in a food eating contest, give me guidance.
Mm-hmm. So if somebody asked him for guidance for something silly or not as important, it would make complete sense for him to be like, no.
If that's how you want to play your character, brother. But that,
I'm just trying to understand, like, I guess, cultural value behind the use of the spell on account that it comes from a god and all that.
well, I will say it's not a service that's provided by the church. So,
It's not a service.
correct. Take of that what you will.
So if it's not a service, then it means that it's not clearly defined. So for Logan, it could be something as easy as him just being able to inspire people to some degree.
Sure.
All right. Fair enough. So he would definitely be like, oh, you want to beat this guy? And your cause is righteous? Here you go. Pow. Slap that shit on their ass. Well, you only have access to the spell if you pick Blessed Warrior, which I will. Otherwise, you do not get it.
I thought you were taking Intercept.
Yeah, I thought so too, but having guidance feels more tasty roleplay wise.
It's for the roleplay.
Okay. Any other burning questions?
I don't think so. Not here, anyway.
Do you have ointment?
One more time?
Don't worry about it.
Grayson?
I'm Gucci. Did you hear me?
Nope.
What'd you say?
I asked, did you have any questions?
Oh no, I said I'm Gucci.
Oh, I didn't hear that. All right. I think this is a good place to call it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Well, we'll be seeing you next week.
Indeed. Go ahead and say goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, Chad.
Bye, Chad.
Take care, Chad. Hope you enjoyed our musings and all that.
I can't wait to flaunt my cat ear cloak. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time.
Where did my cat ear cloak go?
That's meta.
I'll be back. Friends, companions, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. Incredibly kind of you. Your generosity today is insane. Thank you guys so much. Including you as well, Prez Wilson. Thank you very much, first time chatter, and for a brand new sub and member of the community. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is it for me tonight. A fantastic session 0. We got introduced to all of the characters. We got introduced to Grayson Alvear, our Tarosi human rogue. Isolde Alvain, also known as Izzy, our half-fire giant draconic sorcerer. Logan Alvain, our half-fire giant paladin. Oliver Duskbrand, our keeper of the moon talent. And Rylan Alvain, our Arharani human fighter. So yes, our brand new party. To venture forth into Aetus and explore what this new age has in store for all of them. Next week, the 7th of April, will be episode 1 for our new adventure. So be sure to tune in at 1 p.m. CST. It should run from about 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. And if you're not able to catch it, don't worry. The VOD will be available both here on Twitch and within a respectable amount of time. Also available over on the YouTube channel. It'll be in its own playlist. You're more than welcome to check it out at your leisure. As for everything else, there will not be a stream tomorrow. I will be playing in Brett Ultimus's game, Into the Shadows Breach, where I play Marius, a level 9 Artificer Armorer. The next time you will see me actually streaming will be on Tuesday, when we do TPK Tuesday, and be working on some build-up stuff for Shadows of Thorolun. We'll be working on a plethora of prep that I've sort of been putting off, waiting until the characters got themselves fleshed out. And now that they have, I am ready. And that means that work can begin anew. And I am very excited. Aside from that, I saw the lovely people joining the Patreon. Oh, Jesus. Prez, thank you very much for another gifted sub. Incredibly kind of you, brother. Be sure to join the Discord. Come hang out with all the cool people you hung out with today, as well as get updates on Shadows of Thorolun, various character things, as well as things that I'm working on in DM Showcase. And if you'd like to get your hands on any of the beautifully made maps made by yours truly, you can get them over at the Patreon. For the $5 and $10 tier, we'll get you access to the map packs. Maps made in Incarnate for you and your own homebrew games. That's it. That's all the plugs. Thank you for suffering through them. I think it would behoove me to go raid somebody in the D&D streams. Who do we raid? Who do I know? Table top notch. There's some lovely folks who've raided us before. Let's take a peek. Let's make sure they're not about to end stream soon. So you're saying you played level 9 Armor Artificer. That's my new favorite class, by the way. It is a ton of fun. Oh, never mind. They just ended their stream. Ahaha. Who do we want to spread some love to? Oh, Dice Legends. Dice Legends is a homie. I played in a couple of their games. I played as a cleric in a tournament to see which class could compete the evil temple. I believe we won.
Mods, ban that person. Ban that one right there with the green name. Ban that person.
I'm new to D&D, so my favorite class is Druid. Nice. Druid's a very fun one. It's a legitimate question. All right, we're gonna go raid Dice Legends. They are raid Dice Legends. They are a homie. They are very cool people. They do some real life stuff. It looks like they are doing a marathon, Heroes of Aratai, Mega Easter Marathon. So we're gonna go raid them, show some love. Our message to them, of course, is pass the crown to you. That's our raid message. Copy it as you see fit, however you wish. Use whatever cute emotes you'd like to use. And that's it for me tonight, folks. I hope you all have a fantastic night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. And I will see you later. Goodbye, chat.